Sup, guys? Putting it on auto. Gonna be back. Bathroom.
Extreme!
I can't take it.
Well?
Damn you!
What the heck? Say what?
I'm back. And I gotta yell at Methril, who should be slightly vexed with me because it took this long because I got myself get sidebarred. Let me turn off that. Let me turn off that. All right. Kidding. Chapter 1. To survive. The end! 15, 14, 13, 12. 3 dead children! To be continued! You got the despair bat. I have like 18 of those. I have done this chapter a lot. I figured it'd be boring if I did it here again, because I have no intention, none whatsoever. I had no intention of going through that trial again. I just simply forgot that I needed to, you know, get up to this point. I'm actually back in my room. It's gone. She's really is gone. It's almost like she was never there to begin with. I am just playing the game, man! I am just playing the game. Just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us.
Uh-huh.
Oh! I almost forgot! Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What
It's
are you
okay.
gonna
No
do?
need to thank me. Just seeing your headed, smiling faces is enough. Is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. Now that can't be good for you. That can't be good for your health. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's death. I'm sure it's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining room to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time! I was just about to go get you and drag you back here! Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man! Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Why, thank you, one man. I appreciate that. It's like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must. Ah! Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Ah. It must be tough staying in there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would just hurt as much. Plus, I've decided I can't turn away from her death. Makoto? Hey, cheer up! Getting all depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got
So
it.
everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now, let it happen once. It's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well,
But if we work together against Mastermind, nobody will have to do something like that.
Stop.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
are you okay with this?
The Mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we just witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the very last excruciating detail. There's a reason why I didn't want to show. Okay. I'm a sidebar the main game for a quick moment. There's a goddamn reason why I don't want to show. Oh, didn't want to show the chapter 1 trial again. I've gone through this 6 times already fully. But the real kicker... Oh, hey! You've got a few stars, which means you've already maxed those. Yeah, I already maxed some characters out. And the ones that I didn't, oh, hey! Look at that! I went and put in some goddamn work! I'm kind of sick of chapter 1 and I don't want to go back to it. Is Ultra Despair Girls on the PS4 or Switch or Steam? If it's on one of those 3, I'm not going to say no, but I'm not saying an immediate. Because let us not forget, I mainly came over here to Danganranpa because I wanted a goddamn break from playing as fucking Nero. Because Nero Dante has just about all the story for DMC4 or SP. And I suck as playing as Nero. Granted, I'm a little bit better in 5. Just a little bit, but I also have more shit to work with. Yeah, I could have sworn there was some... Right, doesn't it go 1 Ultra Despair Girls, 2... Oh, 2 seasons of the anime. No, isn't it 3 seasons of the anime? Then 3's off in its own little corner. Despair! That's the only answer! Also, I can make some money! And then as I saw it, oh hey, see chat, see? I did take your advice, and I did go ahead and max out Chihiro. But goddamn! I don't want to go back to chapter 1, because that first chapter only gives you, you know, 2 goddamn opportunities to interact with anyone that isn't fucking Sayaka. I got real tired of Sayaka real quick. That is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defining them may be too great. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So then.
Then what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly wants to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
No.
What?
No, what? I don't want to
I
live.
can't take it.
I don't want to live if it means someone else has to do it. If it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's
Leon
because
died because we all voted for him, right? That's no different from killing him, us killing him ourselves.
But
But
So,
if we hadn't have voted for him, we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. Up, Azure. Azure! Okay. Okay, give me a moment because I'm gonna have to I forgot to turn on that. Hello, Binky boy. Oh, god damn it. Oh, right. There we go. Okay, now that that's live. And I do recall you said you'd take some of these goddamn voices. As soon as he can actually properly
I
speak.
was like, what is that?
Well, Chihiro's
No,
just...
it's in here. No.
What? I'm sorry, what, my friend?
Try boosting your sound a little bit.
Oh, wait, no, wait. Hold on, I think I forgot to unfuck with, my line, when I fucked with it a lot during time. Yep, I forgot to unfuck with it during after Tom's stream was done. Okay, now try.
No, it's
Okay. Okay, what I did helped, but not too terribly much. And let me just put your little icon over there in the corner behind chat. Actually, I can just put it down here and then it's still not the goddamn way. Boop. Okay. So, don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it all at the mastermind. Ding dong, bang bong. Sup, Azure? How's it going?
Because like, I can hear the game's audio, I just can't
What
hear
the
you.
fuck?
apparently.
I'm sorry, wait, what the fuck? Why did it switch over to... What the fuck? Okay. Oh, wait.
What?
I'm guessing you're changing something, because now I can't hear anything.
Motherfucker. Yep. Okay, then. Hello, motherfucker.
I see. Now I can hear you. Well, what'd you do?
I forgot to switch it back over. It's okay. from the last 2 times I shut off my laptop, it switched over to default. I forgot to switch it back. And earlier I was saying that, okay, hold on, I can barely hear you. I forgot that I lowered the volume during the last stream with Tom that I was part of. The last one of Tom's streams that I was part of. And I forgot to turn it back up. Also, switch over to the OBS virtual camera.
Okay, you tell me that, but I don't
Oh,
know
no,
it.
I wasn't telling you. I was ordering Skype to do something.
Okay.
Okay.
You kind of caught me in the middle of jamming out to Armored Core Master of Arena soundtrack.
Azure,
It's good shit.
my friend, I think I did some grinding.
Code, I can understand why you never want to play Chapter 1 again. I think you're insane.
Well, you see that, right?
I do see that, and it's not good.
And that one. And that one. Oh, hey, I started. That means I maxed it. And that one.
I was honestly surprised that
And
I'm kind of surprised like everybody's not maxed right now.
Again.
Not that Sid.
Again. The big thing is of the 3 times you can interact with the others in Chapter 1, one of them is dedicated to Hayaka. So I did this shit, only being able to do two times in the 3 days I had at a free time.
Yeah, right now in Armored Core 4, I'm kind of like hard stuck on one mission because I go down to the area where like the ATs are, and then like they all like unload on me at once, and my 38,000 HP goes to 0 in like 3 seconds.
Also, you told me you'd handle a couple of those voices, so of whoever's still alive, is there anybody in particular you want?
Right now I don't. It's my brother's here, and I don't want to sound embarrassing.
Buddy! Fucking deal with it!
Oh, I'm playing Armored Core 4 right now.
I know, I'm just asking if there's oh hey, well I have everybody listed right now, just speak up if there's anyone you want on give a voice to.
Honestly, in this game, not really.
God damn it, you motherfucker! Alright.
You don't gotta have like a girly voice for the girls. You could just.
Oh, I
fucking
know
do
that. I just don't want to.
This is a school announcement. It is now
Yeah.
10 p.m.
Because right now I'm downloading all of PSP's library almost.
Good fucking God.
Hey man, what do you want from me? I pirate.
And he admits it.
Yeah.
Oh, and Electeria says they want to see how he be worked on. Okay.
Do what now?
I don't know.
I don't even know what that means. This is why I should have like my phone in the comments, but I don't.
Soon the doors to the
You
dining
technically have
hall will
it
be
like
locked,
by you
and
because that's how
entry at
OBS
that
works.
point
But
is
Yep.
strictly prohibited.
because you have.
Although
this
at
window
some
that-
point I really should set myself up so I'm also using the YouTube interface is directly in OBS, but I refuse. But for the last few
Because like
times,
a big detractor for me to stream right now has been like, I don't think there's a windowed, but it was like a, capture window. It's got to capture the whole entire screen.
mm-hmm.
So that's a little issue for me right now. I'm trying to figure out
He's talking about.
Linux. Yeah.
Okay,
OBS.
okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I get it. Okay, what is it? What Electerius is saying is they want to actually see that on stream. The AOE break time event on stream. Can do.
All right then. That means you are going back to chapter 1.
No, oh, fuck no, I ain't. AOE ain't dead.
Oh, okay.
I think. That's
And then
Asahina,
just
ain't it?
prioritize that. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
don't know, man.
Yeah, it's not like I can't
You got to
prioritize
look
the
at this button here.
whoever dies here in chapter 2 after the fact. But I ain't going to chapter 1 to do it.
No one can blame you. You've been to chapter 1 for too long.
Yeah, because
Is what I'm
again,
guessing.
oh, I'd say
I mean, you have like 5 max skills now.
Yeah.
Some of those people have 2 skills.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I actually have both of Mondo's and both of Taka's too.
It's almost like you looked up who dies.
Honestly, I paid more attention to who was free than if they died or
Oh.
not. Alright, we'll keep that. We'll keep who dies when just buried in the subconscious. Let that stew with it. Let it stew in just the random and
Man, this
whatever
guy
was
is
randomly
Still
there.
making his roll ROM hacks, you know?
Hmm.
More power to that guy. He's Roll Chan World.
Oh, that's what you sent me.
No, it wasn't. I sent you Mega Man's Battle Network 6 like hack, where it literally is everything from every game in one game.
Oh, that's
That's
what
what
you
that
sent me, buddy
Yeah,
boy.
that's what I sent you.
Okay.
Every chip, every transformation. I don't know much else. Haven't tried. That thing's like 10
Now
years old.
that sounds fun.
Yeah, it might be.
I'm not gonna lie, that fucking sounds goddamn
It sounds
fun.
like a balancing nightmare to me, but hey.
Oh, fucking chords! Especially if you have the fucking Master Cross PA from 3. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That shit is just busted right
you have every
open.
chip from every game,
Yeah, it's definitely there.
including the exclusive stuff.
Oh god. Actually, this makes me wonder how it handles the PAs that are the same that.
Not a clue. I don't even know.
I mean, like fucking Zeta
if it
Sword,
works.
like Zeta Sword and Dream Sword. Well, actually, if it's all what 1,300 chips, if I imagine it would be
A lot of chips.
the one series would be the one PAs would be under one series, and there is I don't know.
Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves
It's a
feel
lot of stuff.
better and justify what you did.
Oh, you dick!
See
What?
you, see you, don't see you, see you.
Oh, him.
That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well.
I looked, by the
burden of
way,
judging
the
others is a
PSP
heavy
version
one
is
to
not voiced
bear.
for
So
everything,
be
too.
well
So
aware of your actions.
it is. There is no completely voiced version of Danganronpa.
Not surprising. A lot of voiced visual novels aren't all completely voiced, just partially, usually.
Well, see, a lot of games have a Japanese dub, but like the English one just disables it. Like Mega Man ZX, right?
Also,
that
fucking
has the
Hyper
Japanese-
Dimension Neptunia
Yeah.
franchise. I know for sure there are V2 and V2R are some segments that are silent in when playing in English are actually voiced in when playing in Japanese.
Like that's kind of why I think like possibly the fucking emulated version is probably the best version because you could play it subbed while it has the Japanese dub,
But I do want to note that that's not every scene, just more of that.
and you can get rid of the awful ZX Advent dub.
Order
God.
and stability rely on the sacrifice and
Also,
responsibility
did you know that like
of everyone.
the fucking Pokemon cast
Okay,
dubbed
then.
Valkyrie
Sweet dreams,
profile?
everyone.
The Valkyria
Sleep tight.
yeah.
Don't
They
let the
think
bed bugs
the main
bite.
character is voiced by Nurse Joy.
Huh.
Yeah, it's weird.
What was that just now?
I really
Was
don't know.
he
if I'm gonna
saying
play
it's
it.
our
Actually,
fault
yeah,
that
I'm gonna
it-
play it dubbed.
Oh, what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with
That
me.
piece of shit! Who does he think he is? And so the day drew
You know,
to a
Tom
close.
out of the blue asked me, "Oh, what's the best JRPG you've played?" And it's like, holy crap, dude! I'm finding better ones as I go back.
I was gonna say, as you keep going back, you keep finding better ones.
I do. I've been going back to like older consoles and like stuff I could never play,
Mm-hmm.
and it's been really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've never played Lost Odyssey, but that game's pretty fucking good.
Goddamn, play Lunar or Silver Star and Lunar 2.
That's on PSP.
Uh-huh. And
and on
Lunar
PlayStation.
Lunar 2 Eternal Blue is on PlayStation.
Yep.
Play them both. Don't play the third one. Don't play the DS one. Apparently
Don't play
the DS.
third one.
Yeah, apparently the third one on DS is just, oh god, what is this shit show? Also, back to the game, a tense, maddening
You know, one thing I'm gonna give Skype
day that saw the
is
death
it
of
has a
3
consistent
classmates,
window,
Saika,
no matter what
Junko,
you're doing.
and Leon. But
Like
this
you'll
was
always
just
have
the
it showing,
beginning.
right?
Our despair had only just begun. Chapter 2.
Like when Tom decided to do
Always
fucking
life
Discord,
of despair.
right?
Yeah.
It was really annoying because I was like trying to play a game and like watch a stream at the same time, and I couldn't do that because the window would not go.
I
But
woke
Skype
up the
will work
next day to
perfectly.
Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us to the gym.
So we
What
can
is-
mark up a point for Skype there.
Heh. What's he gonna do to us this time? We're practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in this little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
I
1,
gotta
2,
check that
3, 4.
Really? We're doing this, Mono?
2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down.
I wanna know.
Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little
doing the final
speed to
flash.
those young bodies of yours.
I wanna. Well, he's definitely. Okay, Taka's definitely goddamn doing fucking Sandman poses here. Here, and hardly.
Yeah.
And he's basically the only one. Everyone's all like, no.
Did I tell you, by the way, when I
Doesn't
played,
it just feel great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside.
yeah,
I
when
don't
played
sweat
the
the small
retranslated
stuff.
version
That's
of
my
Final Fantasy
motto.
VII, right? Like the one that has like a perfect one-to-one translation. That is the most boring Final Fantasy VII I've ever played in my life.
Uh-huh.
It gets rid of all the character. It's amazing.
Actually, I
it'd be
think
that
there might
bad.
be. Actually, I do think there might be some character that had specifically only in the Japanese version, but that's mostly just because of how how it's written in whichever one of the 3 writing formats it's written in.
Yeah, I don't think I'd use. I don't know.
An exact
Would you use
translation-
Echo S?
Okay, here's the thing, and a perfect exact translation for something. Usually, those do come out kind of boring.
It really is. Also, Holy's Pearl.
I know. It was like that in
Like,
the early.
Barrett has no Mr. T in him whatsoever.
And yet he still comes across as this very angry black man. So yes, putting some Mr. T personality and attitude into his dialogue works out pretty well because it actually does match up with
Really
a
what he's
lot of his
based on.
sprite animations.
That's literally what he's. Oh yeah, that's another good thing. The sprite animations are so good compared to like remakes
Mm-hmm.
because they don't have like fancy cutscenes, so they kind of actually got to make the characters move and stuff.
I'm sorry. Okay, what's going on here is basically I am very much in camp. I like the OG 7 better than the remake, the Art 7R series.
He hasn't played Rebirth, but he has watched it.
I went ahead and watched all fucking 21 hours of goddamn cutscenes for
And how'd that
Rebirth.
affect you? Or how'd that affect your feel of it, review of it?
Well, to be fair, I only watched the cutscenes, so there's a lot. There might be some. Actually, the person who uploaded the cutscenes that I watched did actually go kind of far out of their way to get as many. If it was any sort of character interactions or just about anything that causes the characters to have some form of dialogue with one another here in the party, yeah, they went and other way to get that captured and recorded and uploaded. So yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a mod hack for Persona 1 that does that. Okay.
Whoa! I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just
hate
to
Monokuma.
die for? Am I going just to die in writhing agony for? So,
I'm debating
why
on
did you call
downloading
us
for her
here?
birthday.
It certainly wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise! If exercise makes you laugh, then exercise will make you cry! Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist! Passed down from generation
Black
to generation in the empire of darkness. The power can be yours! That sounds just like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down? It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey.
Of course not! Do you think I wouldn't have that kind of free time on my hands?
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
did you know that
so
the
then...
extra CC game's been translated completely?
Oh, yeah, I did hear about that.
Yep, that's been a thing.
Yeah. I'd just like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope Speak Academy, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world?
You guys.
It sucked just if you had to live your life here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids these days get with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated. So go ahead and look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us in even more confusion than when he showed up. Oh, but a new world? Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder
That
about
seems
that.
very unlikely.
Piece of shit.
Well, we don't know until we look.
Hey.
Whatever he meant. It seems that we'll have to search the school one more time.
Did you hear me?
Okay then, let's split up and start investigating! When you're done, everyone will meet back at the dining hall and we'll share what we found.
You do a pretty good Genkai, I will not lie.
Surprisingly, I know. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it.
More like a stable food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his word heads as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym.
Wasn't Metal Gear Acid like a card game?
I don't remember. I think it was.
Peace Walker is good. Kind of.
Peace Walker was also an original visual novel. Hey,
heck?
Makoto, did you see what's on the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I hadn't noticed anything in all that weird there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing, but this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap. The stuff that stuff you see lined up there, any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin. Let me out of here. Let me out. I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone.
There's so many fucking use games.
Yeah.
Because just remade constantly, over and over and over again.
Apparently so, yep. There's a lot of yees. Yees! Wait, you're saying that was the only time Monokuma was being normal? Good lord. Mondo, my main man! You're a Meshi style!
I'll be back.
Yo.
I went out to check the metal hatch by the main hall, just to be sure, but just like I figured, it hasn't moved in inches. Shit. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made it things that easy for us. Hey!
What?
Don't make that face! Hey, you look like a pussy. You wanna help me to put some fighting spirit in you? Well, do ya? No thanks. I've got enough for now.
Yo.
Well, okay. I'm gonna go look for another way out then. God, he had the goddamn cool pose! Fuck! I should look around the school first. I need to find out what Monokuma meant by a new world. I get it, he means 4-2. But I want to take my goddamn time. Also, I got turned right the fuck around! Eh. Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone! It would seem a path to the second floor has opened up!
You hear me?
But it's also of the utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case!
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I have really impressed myself sometimes.
You understand?
Well, I'll leave this school to you! Thanks, Great Sandman. Nantaka, the gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is that what Monokuma meant by a new world? If so, what's up there? This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's got to be something here. Well, first the bathroom. You never know what shit's hidden inside the bathroom. Absolutely nothing. Good to know. Eh. This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. I don't see anything useful in here. Damn, I was hoping for some coins. Eh. Oh, class 2A. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a real close look around here. Pretty sure I once again went and added another word. Guess I shouldn't be surprised by the second floor too. The windows seem to have those same metal plates covering them. Hey! I got coins! Cool. Leave the area? Yep. There's third floor, the third. Oh, hey, we have access to the library! We have a library! Why the fuck didn't he give us access to the goddamn library to begin with? Welcome back.
Oh, you didn't do the high back thing. Oh no, everything's tangled.
The shelf is covered
3DS is
with this,
tangled.
but
Oh, no.
on the shelf is a
It's all
letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy?
Indeed.
It was buried
Come
under
on.
a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while.
Hey.
Well then, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave here without finding what's going on. Figuring out what's inside.
You know what game?
Okay.
Next-
Brush the seal to the dusty envelope and pulled out a single sheet
Next
of
little
paper
weird
and
thing,
found
right?
Inside. Eh.
He did Minecraft for his whole the thing of choice.
Huh.
Yeah,
I
I
unfolded the paper and read what was written there.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I
From
don't get it.
Hope's Peak Academy Execution Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youths who will one day shape the world. We have a long and proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major field. However,
Really?
Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. The decision was not an easy one to make, but a serious issue beyond our control has made it necessary. But
That's
make no
the end
mistake,
up.
it's not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. Although I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It would seem.
It would
It's really
seem-
bad when I look at Sonic Rivals and I hear the theme in my head. I
It
got
would
like
seem Hope's
PTSD
Peak
from that
Academy
game.
had stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak Academy closed down for at least a year ago. Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance.
Wait, so why'd they translate the Pepsi Man e-boot for PSP?
That would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had been shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying this could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I hooked up stuff online about the school, and it never saw anything about this.
So, in other words,
That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people, well, could potentially be capable of anything. Of
Lost
course-
Frontier sucked, right?
Yes!
Okay, just checking.
Of course, that's
Checking
all.
to see if I was gonna
that's
put it on the
assuming-
list to get.
That's all assuming this letter is real.
However,
If it is real, then that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason why no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then, what about the other part? What's this other part? The decision was not an easy one to make, but a serious
Armored
issue
Force
beyond our
Sign
control made
one.
it necessary. But make no mistake, it is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What do they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
now,
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue, on top of figuring out the mastermind's motivation. Though I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motivation. If we can figure that out. If we can figure out why they wanted to imprison us all here, would that be enough to get us out of here? Or... Oh god, there's so much to interact with.
Did you know that escape in Japanese is called Eru Getsu?
I did not know that offhand, but that is an interesting factoid. The shelf is packed tight with books.
Yeah,
but
it's a
looking
weird
at it,
man. It sounds
the
a
whole
lot more
thing is
threatening.
incredibly dusty.
than
It looks like
Escape.
this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. Even though it's a prestigious school, they've been pretty careless about keeping it nice. More coins!
I don't know why he thinks they're keeping it nice, but
But still, this library is most interesting. What's interesting about it? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
there was a Ghost in the Shell game on PSP, and it came out in English or in USA.
Huh. You
Yeah,
must be
very
pretty
hot.
happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books here. It's true, but the context seems lacking. Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic
What?
books, young adult. That's so waste of time. I've seen what you write, right, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My professors are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all. Oh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you secretly onto boy-on-boy action. Boy-on-boy. I don't care if it's anime or comics or fanfiction or whatever. It's all filth, throwaway culture. And they'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade.
Is it
Just
bad that
Talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm
when
gonna
Tom
throw
and
up.
I both played Persona 2 like side by side, right? And I played the PlayStation 1 version, he played the PSP version. I never want to touch the PSP version again because he was able to just spam attack on the first boss and win while I was getting my ass kicked because he was actually competent. Like literally, he would do attacks to me that don't even exist, I think, on the other version.
Oh my god, really?
Sounds like
You've insulted me and you've
everything
insulted my
that's
honor!
possible.
This show really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. That was hilarious, and I am glad I did that. That was hilarious, and I am glad I did that. That was hilarious, and I'm glad I did that. But looking at it, the whole thing's gonna be dusty.
Isn't War of the Lions the best version of Final Fantasy Tactics?
I think, if I'm remembering right, but a lot of the really, really good shit is all locked behind the fucking multiplayer of it.
I forgot that was a thing, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you can't get the onion. You cannot get the onion gear in War of the Lions,
Oh, really?
in regular gameplay. You can only do it on the multiplayer maps. I mean, the online maps. It fucking
Yeah,
sucks.
Tom playing that version and me actually watching him play it while I'm playing the harder version as this guy's doing like spike attacks and kicking my ass. Meanwhile, Tom just has it set to auto battle and he's winning. I'm like, I'm never playing the
There's a
PSP
thick layer of
version
dust
again.
on top of the dust. It looks like the
I
library's
don't care
been
how
neglected for a pretty
much
long
add-on
time.
stuff they
School-
have.
uh,
Actually, the one thing they added was the scenario creator, which actually sucked. So I'm not that worried about it. Because like you could pretty much, it was like, you remember that Dissidia thing where like you could add your own text?
Oh yeah.
It was like that, but like Persona.
It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
So
It's broken.
I think like we tried
It's
that
broken.
once
I
and
tried
like never
part-
did it again.
Pressing the power button earlier and nothing happened. But nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping we could use it to go online and see what's going on the outside world. But if it's
I'm sorry,
broken,
Elder
there's
Scrolls Oblivion was on PSP?
There's nothing I can really do about it.
Oh, it's a demo. The hell is it?
It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in. What's behind this door? It's some kind of archive. All I saw in there were stacks of old books and files. I can't imagine what business you would have in there.
You know what's
That's true, I
incredibly
don't really have a
great
reason
with
to
this
check it out.
opportunity by Capcom?
Hmm.
Doing more Maverick Hunter games. They only did the one. And it's like probably one of the best versions of Mega Man X. It allows you to
I'm
play
absolutely
games that I
shocked!
particularly care
How
about that.
come? They have all these books here, and not one copy of any of my works! Well, yeah. Why would they have comics in the library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn anyway. It's just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs.
I bet he said, yep.
You just don't get it. Not at all. I do get it. And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile.
That's
Say
fine.
whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author. Oh, now hear this.
If you say by
Appearances
its
mean
author,
nothing
that's
at all. Oh, what you see before you is nothing more than the ring. And Rind? What the fuck? Rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius! My creations are what determine my meaning and value!
He's justifying his fetish.
Full of it. I'm used to being misjudged. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? Those two really worry me. I want to watch more of this. Okay. I cannot be the only one that wants to just keep on watching Hifumi interact with Toko just because this shit's hilarious.
Right.
I'm sorry. I find that shit hilarious.
I know there's an anime of this, but I don't remember if it's good.
There's a reason why I'm not watching the anime. Reality isn't everything.
No, there's a lot of weird named games in this on the PSP.
Yeah, there are. Yeah, there fucking are.
And a lot you don't really get a good idea from screenshots what it plays like.
Nope. I know that's supposed to be Monokuma. It looks like Monopigma.
Nice.
I thought so.
I didn't even know there was a Shrek racing game.
Oh, yeah.
God, imagine playing Mortal Kombat Mythology. So
Mikado, guess what? Hey. Oh,
That sounds
Mikado,
better.
hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool! Pool!
there's got to be a way
You
to
don't
like,
have to keep
exclude
repeating
Ubuntu
it.
from this.
I get it. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Anna seems way more excited than usual.
English, I guess.
The locker rooms are connected to a pool. It looks super nice and big and fantastic to swim in. I'm beyond excited right now. I can't wait to dive in. In fact, I think I'm getting kind of mad thinking about it. Well, why are you getting
I forgot
mad?
to get the true analogs mod for these games, so you can't use 2 analog sticks.
And the second floor has opened up, and the living area has grown. A number of facilities are open now.
This is
What-
good.
Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you
If things
understand?
continue like this, the occasional class trial might not be so bad.
There it is, the Persona 1 music restoration. That is pretty much the PSP version
Hey,
of Persona
Chihiro,
1
have you checked out the
with
pool yet?
the
No,
music of the PlayStation 1
I
version.
don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing.
So it's technically the best version of Persona 1 ever.
But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all kinds of exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I kind of would like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say, it's kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
But I'm not
Okay, I
brave enough to
specifically put English.
step foot in the locker room. You don't want to go into the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of the locker rooms or something? It's a pretty weird phobia, though.
Fantasy Star
Is that
Collective.
a real gun? It's not like we're
that
at
is a
war
gun.
here. Why would we need something like that here? Beyond this door is the locker room? Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Really? Ah! If you want to unlock the locker room, you have to
Shows
swipe your
up.
personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door.
Uh-huh.
However, to ensure maximum security each locker room, only a boys' handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom
Spider-Man 2 a
line.
good game, or was
Huh?
it just because the web
But
physics?
what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in?
Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity.
I
See,
see.
there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it's all ducka ducka, and it'll be all ducka 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 ducka.
Just a second.
I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. No,
You don't
I think
say.
it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens
Rent
if someone
Tower.
loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could
What is
borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girls' locker room, would it not? What? That never occurred to me! To think someone could be so low, so curly, so devilish!
Wait, did you ever
Okay,
make a
how's this
Patapon
sound?
movie?
I got it.
Time to add a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbooks to another student is strictly prohibited. There. So now nobody can give their handbook to anybody else. Right. You like that? I'm gonna genius, right? It's my brain. Cause my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would lend a handbook out in the first place.
Is that
After
okay?
all, they would be held responsible for anything that happened that person might do using that handbook.
So,
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of
It's because all of you teenagers are sex crazed maniacs! You're at that age where you try helping a
It's just a
person.
hamster.
Wait, oh wait. I'm supposed to go horny Jevil, not angry Jevil. Shit! It's because
Oh.
all you teenagers are sex crazed maniacs! You're at that age where you try humping a plastic bottle! So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I just have to maintain a rigorous watch!
Anyone who does it gets shot. That's what you're saying.
In that case, I would like to ask you to keep the same close eye on those dorms. If a man and some woman have decided to share a room, there would be nothing stopping them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms, by force or by cunning. Do whatever you want.
Just the
Well, I
way.
mean,
hate
he's gonna get
you
off to it
so
because he's got
much.
cameras there.
See ya.
Okay, so the new regulations are now in place. See ya!
And teleports out.
Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got
So
it.
that's Chihiro, you wanna come with me?
As for me,
There is nothing more I hate. There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face. Sorry,
I'm sorry.
I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you.
You know it's
Anyway,
about the
now I have a
same,
pretty
to the
good
next
idea of
case,
what's
right?
on the second floor. But I don't see anything that might be any kind of lead of an exit or anything. All I can do now is hope that someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible.
I just realized my mic was all the way up. That's
Dumbass.
awful.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover anything interesting? New anything?
Yes,
There's a library! And a pool! A freaking pool! And lockers filled with exercise equipment?
Well.
There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route.
Oh yeah, Castlevania Dracula X Chronicles for PSP. That's like the best port of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. You can unlock it really quick.
Yeah, she's right.
I see.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear
Oh, yeah, did you
about
say
my
2 was
amazing
specifically,
discovery.
Quiet down.
The warehouse and the bathhouse
Start 2 was
on the first
PS1
floor
only.
of the dorms are now open.
Okay, I need to stop. I need
Fuck
to
is
stop
this?
for a quick second? Because
I'm sorry. Is this like a
in the
Persona 3?
free time event with Taka for like event unlocking the second one, we went to the fucking bathhouse.
Yep.
But we did that in chapter 1, so the bathhouse was still closed.
So you know you can do it.
Yeah. I just find it hilarious.
Kind of is, yeah.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of clothes, food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much. It's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself up to the gills whenever you feel like.
Are you okay with
Keep
this?
in mind that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo,
Okay, and what about and how about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that?
No.
Well,
why?
there isn't anything in the warehouse we
What?
can use to get our asses out of here. Nothing. Unfortunately, no. Not that I saw.
Hey,
You
come
fucking people.
on. What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now, or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck?
Stop
We're still
fucking
trapped in this
around.
place, in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out.
Now, there's no point in taking out your anger on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of.
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let us just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you discover anything. Discover something.
So then,
So, are we done for today?
Well, yeah, I guess so.
The air seems to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan to give us hope just to turn around and betray that hope?
Ding dong, bang bon.
Oh yeah, you talked to Matt about that voice changer.
This is a school
Oh, no,
announcement.
not yet.
It is now
Forgot to.
10 p.m.
I said I wanted to get another fucking drive because this is already a gig. And how many gigs do I have left? I'm left in both my laptop and my external storage.
Alrighty.
Granted, I have a 2 gig, but that one already has plans for. That one is already spoken. So I'm not using that one for that.
You gotta see if he'll even give you the voice changer in the first place, or like tell you where to get one.
As such, it is
Also-
officially nighttime.
He wasn't around for the last
No, he
stream.
wasn't. I know, cause I was there.
Mm.
I wonder for a little bit. And I dipped out.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is
I didn't even watch the stream
strictly
last time. I just kind of like
prohibited.
said the thing I had to say and bailed.
Hmm.
And
Okay
again, I was
then.
like, I was
Sweet dreams,
in a
everyone.
bad spot
Good night.
last
Sleep
Sunday.
tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
I wonder what Monokuma's plan and would be if we all just said fuck it and indulged in being overly horny teenagers just to
But
piss him
Code,
off.
that's what the cameras are for.
I know.
And he gets to sell it.
To who?
I don't know.
To fucking who? Just in my
That's a spoiler.
just-
Shut up.
dude. Just in Makoto's video, it kind of already heavily implies, oh hey, I fucked the world with my giant Fuda cock.
I mean, but you're not supposed to know that yet.
I never, hey, off the top. Again, I'm only running off of pure suspicion because, oh god, if I stream this game, I'm burying everything in my subconscious. Well, like a fucking year and a half later, it's like, yeah, this shit's properly buried. We can go ahead and stream this shit.
You're just really good at making the like connections, but then again, they're really easy to make. So
Some of these connections are very fucking easy to make.
incredible.
Like, oh hey, the Fuko, Makoto met, not Fuko, fucking, I forgot her goddamn name.
I forgot her name too. Blue hair chick.
No. Not Sayaka. I remember Sayaka. I don't really care for Sayaka. I don't get why.
But then again, okay. To be fair,
Gonna be
to be
honest, with you, I
fair,
don't think Sayaka has a fan base, so I think you're fine.
no, Sayaka is like supposed to be the ultimate fucking idol.
I meant a real world fan base, not a fucking digital world fan base.
Oh yeah. But to be fair, I also don't like idols anyways. So yeah, it's kind of
I don't
just
either.
Junko. I was thinking Junko. The Junko we met is like okay.
I mean, you already know the deal with that one. Or at least
Excellent.
think it right
Actually, I do. I kind of went a little bit too
now. Called
nuts.
it. I knew you couldn't stay your fucking good.
Well,
so
to
you're
be
like,
fair, here I
yourself.
was more paying attention to. Oh hey, the fucking non-canonical supplementary stuff,
Oh yeah.
like the fucking unused ending. And the whole story around that, which got adapted into that fucking light novel. But also,
Oh, yeah.
also, things to note: this Junko has freckles. I think she's possibly shorter, and I'm also fairly confident her bust is smaller.
Pretty sure she's a fake.
So I'm ultra confident that she's a fake, and yes, I actually unintentionally confirmed it. Hey, because I was more interested in. Oh, hey, I know there's some supplementary stuff. I was like, damn, some of this other stuff is kind of interesting.
Gotta make sure to get the Digimon Adventure PSP again.
Oh, hell yes!
I still have not played that.
It is fucking fun.
I bet it like goes through. I think all of Adventure.
All of Adventure, plus once you get through it, all of Adventure, there is a one extra story that takes all Taichi, Davis, Takato, Takuya, Marcus, Musamu, whichever one you want to use.
Yep.
Taiki, and I don't remember if Tagoru is there or not.
I honestly think they should have sold this outside of Japan, but like I guess they didn't have any faith in it.
I guess, man.
It's always sad when that's a thing. Like, oh, they got no faith in what they're selling. So
Or they're
they
just
give it out.
Or they're just deciding not to because, oh, hey.
It was an anime game, pretty much. You know.
Yeah.
Anime games for the longest time were seen as garbage here. Some, like, not even good.
Monokuma Theater! Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I really don't like myself.
Which, like, in my opinion, though, for handheld games based off the animes are usually really good. It's the movie games that are ass.
Yeah, typically. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
there are exceptions, but usually those exceptions aren't following the movie.
I can only think of like
the plot
one
of the
exception,
movie.
and that is X-Men Origins Wolverine. Is better than the movie.
Oh, fuck, dude. You know that. You know it's fucking true. That's not even fucking argument. That's a goddamn
Oh,
hands
God.
down statement.
It totally
I don't
is.
I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends and maybe even a normal girlfriend, fucking normie. Hey, which is exactly why I don't like who I am! I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy paste. I don't
There were
have
Yakuza games on PSP.
I don't have any imagination. I'm perfectly average. I am a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Oh hey, it's an Evangelion PSP game that's pretty much a dating novel. That's part of the lore. God, I wish I didn't watch that giant ass video for the lore of Evangelion.
I didn't. I didn't. Somehow I'm even more, and I'm even.
Oh yeah,
more
it was
lost.
like it didn't help a thing. Like
It made it worse.
It did really.
It
really
made
did.
it worse.
Like I know less now because I watched that video.
I do nothing other than Shinji getting a goddamn robot.
Yeah.
And somehow I know even less now.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing.
Good.
It honestly made it so you know
Good morning,
you know
everyone.
even less. And
It
it's
is
like
now 7 a.m.
you
and
knew
bedtime
nothing, now
is
you know less than
officially
nothing
over.
somehow. Like there's
Time
less
to
than
rise and
nothing
just get
exists.
ready to greet another
It's called whatever
that's
the fuck
right.
that video was.
I wanted to let you know that your
Granted, I don't
e-handbooks
believe it
have
was a
been
very good video
updated.
in general.
New
but-
regulations have been added, so please
I
take
like
a
that
look
Mega
and
Man one. That one was
enjoy
pretty
your
good.
school life more than ever before.
You watched the whole way through
What now?
the Mega Man history thing.
Oh yeah. God damn,
That
that
one
was
was
a long one. He must be referring to
It was a
yesterday.
very long
Loaning
video.
out your ebook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now I
And
need to
they
hurry
used
up
the
and hit the
billboard.
breakfast.
They have marker boards and everything.
It's true. There was marker boards. Tree. Why the allergic pie? Why tree? Also, no, here Lecterius said, so IO it will be. All the free time we have in this stream will be dedicated to the ultimate swimmer. I am getting that right, right?
People like that chick, yeah.
I am getting that right. I see why! She's clearly one of yep, Owie. Asahina, Owie, Hina, whatever one you want to call her! Point is, she
That
clearly
girl.
is, the most fun person.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto!
I really
Good
wish
morning.
you'd stop trying to
Is
save in
everyone
the
here?
N64 folder.
Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya is no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the king of tardiness up and out the bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's
I don't
see.
mind waiting for them, but there's one problem, which is...
You know, I was watching
I am
like
thirsty.
this thing that was showing me
come
like
on.
How the
Xbox
hell
games
is-
that were
How the hell is that a problem?
And
Lumi,
through
would you
that,
make
I
me
saw
some
the
tea?
intro to like where you first see an imp in Doom 3. Oh my god, that was the worst thing I've ever seen.
Ah,
The intro
Milk
to the
tea,
imps
if you
in Doom
please.
3. Oh man,
why,
that was terrible.
why me?
Let's
Your
see.
roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This
I
is
can
fine.
feel my throat drying out quickly, please.
Fuck my shooter.
Oh, okay. Apparently unable to
Do you think
refuse
if we
Celestia's
play
orders.
Parasite Eve 1 and 2 and then play Third Birthday, will it make more sense or less sense?
I think parts will make more sense, and then and the parts are going to be even more confusing.
I mean, the
and you're
fan base feels betrayed by this game, so I don't know.
and you're going. If not confusing, then at the very least, it's going to be, oh my god, why are you trying to stab me in the urethra with a goddamn
They paid more
oversized
attention to-
mallet?
They paid more attention to the destructive clothes system than they did the lore.
I'm sure that's what most people paid attention for, because there's a fucking reason why the goddamn shower scenes are so fucking popular.
Dude, I hate the shower scenes. They're so awkward.
Ifumi soaked his way into the kitchen. More awkward than anything in DOA Extreme Beach Volleyball.
No, playing that with people around you is very awkward. You try to
it'd be
explain it's a game, though.
It is a game. It would be a very boring stream, though.
It would be, well, it depends.
It would be a very boring stream.
There's gambling, and there's a lot of, like, I've seen people stream it, and it's very funny in certain parts. Especially when the chick you're trying to get to, like, a romance just keeps turning you down in all your gifts. Which was really funny to watch for a guy's stream I was watching.
Okay, I will
He just
admit.
randomly played it. He didn't even have, like, it was like his year, like his birthday stream or something.
And a few
So it
minutes
kinda made
later.
sense he played it.
Thank you for waiting! Ifumi reappeared with tray in hand and a gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached.
Finally. You could have made something for the rest of us, you know. I am perfectly declined. You're not my type at all. It's all about the law of causality, basic instinct, act and react. Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hands.
Oh.
Wait. She cocked her head to the
Our
side
odometer.
and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
Yes.
What the? Hey, what are you doing with my little white rabbits? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes.
Imagine we're at the coffee shop. It's any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and order the same tea. They ask me, would you like lemon or milk? And further, imagine all I replied was that yes, I would like milk tea, please. In that case, along with my teas, they would bring me a small container of milk, yes? But that is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink it is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I
Too many
first
requests.
review the
I figured
menu
I'd get
to
that.
see
503.
if it offers a proper style of milk tea. And I can't acknowledge any milk tea that does not add milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you want me to make it go even further? Yes, I realize it can be a bit special. Even the cafes that offer
Just
proper
cancel that.
milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to
I'm not
prepare,
going
surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you are not going to offer the highest level of quality? Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You little.
That
Even
doesn't
the mail says active, though. Interesting.
that doesn't matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine. What? Okay, then the thing will bring it out right out. I do love coercion. You are like a totally different person right now.
Yeah, shit, you really went psycho there.
I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I hate towers.
Oh yeah, Lunar. I played this. I didn't get very far in it, but I played it.
Lunar's fucking fun, man.
Oh, that's good. I'll have to definitely get this.
Not Eternal. Silverstar Story Complete. Silverstar Harmony, the PSP version, I would say would be the one with the easiest barrier to entry, just because some of the later stuff is a little bit simpler to handle. But you're not really the only ones that are different are the was it on the Saturn or the Genesis?
You know
the
who you're
GBA
talking to. I
version.
can deal with that kind of shit. I just don't know if I want to get like Silent Line portable and all this, because like the only issue I
Seriously,
have with the
man,
Armored
she
Core
is
games right
one
now
scary chick.
is Armored Core 2. If you press start, you just fucking screw up everything.
The door,
It's pretty bad.
the dining hall doors flew open, and one of the later rivals came storming in. But
Bad news, everyone! There's a mystery afoot!
what happened?
It would seem that Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself.
Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe.
I like to think so, but I'm worried that something might have happened to him.
Oh, it's a third-person shooter. That makes sense for the Ghost in the Shell
What he
game.
meant by that? He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean.
Just like
It might be a good idea.
It might be a good idea if we split
I'll split up and go look for them. Ah, I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your
Stop trying to
problem?
one-up everyone. Okay,
Um,
I'll go check out his room one more time. And then I'm just gonna keep hammering that button until I get a response.
Well, then.
Very well. Now, then the rest of us will go check the rest of the building.
Yeah, before it's too late.
Anyway, we
You know that
have to
Justice League
just
made
do
its own
our
Ultimate
best.
Alliance game?
Yeah. Find our best to find Byakuya.
Surprised you knew that.
I mean, Ultimate Alliance was basically on the goddamn everything.
The fucking Game Boy Advance version sucked ass.
I
I
ha-
remember that.
I have the GBA version. I don't know if I still have it, so I can say at the very least I had it. Goddamn, Fighting
Oh
Mode
yeah,
was a
Spectral
goddamn.
Souls. This is a good game. You've probably never heard of it.
What was it?
Spectral Souls.
What?
It's like a really good tactics style game.
So where might Byakuya have gone? He might have gone up to the second floor or the school again.
I think it has like a sequel. I don't know what the hell it's on.
Celeste, aren't you gonna help look for Byakuya?
I have not had my tea yet.
as
Until
for
my
me,
throat is satisfied, I
Tell
have
me,
no
the
urge to do
extreme
anything.
battle.
If you are in a hurry, feel free to motivate me to move faster.
Okay. But aren't you being kind of selfish? Ah, Mr. Nagi! Hey, what's going on? Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we've all decided to go looking for him. What? That's not good at all! However, this little piggy
No, don't
needs
say
to.
that. Nancy. It's before
I
it.
have a holy edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master. Bless
Good
this
mother.
undeserving swine with such an honor. I will serve you with all my heart and soul. Okay,
He's
good
being
luck
w-
with that. Hifumi's created some creepy
being
alternate
really woke.
reality for himself. I think I
realized he
got
was
the energy of that down perfectly.
It's pretty well, actually.
Good. Good.
Oh, this is like a mod hack for GTA. Someone like made their own game.
4.
PSP. Grand Theft Auto. I'm gonna try this, but I'm not gonna get it. Sindako Chronicles.
When I opened the door to the library
We'll
and
see.
looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? Of all the things I imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
It's voice. I don't need to.
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing?
Yeah.
What a
it's
dick.
I'm
voice.
trying to read, so if you could be
Who
quiet.
is a dick?
Oh, sorry. Wait.
Well,
no.
to be fair, Byakuya is supposed to be the 1% of the 1% of the 1% of the 1%.
What are
the
you
fuck
doing
is
here?
this? There's like a
Everyone's
Persona
super
3
worried.
Portable
We've all been
mod.
looking for
Okay,
you.
what is this?
Who asked you to do that?
It has like every
Because
character and
We're all
then like for
supposed
some
to
reason
meet up
Demi
in the
Fiend
morning
on
and
the
eat
front.
together. We made
Even
a
Joker's
promise.
there.
A promise?
So what is this?
Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
You literally only have to deal with us for at most maybe like an hour, and then you can do whatever the fuck you want for the rest of the day, dude. We're only asking
it's
for
like a
one
mod
goddamn
pack that
hour
adds,
at most of your fucking time.
It
Byakuya
adds like
snapped his book
playable
shut.
Demi Fiend and playable Joker to Persona 3 Portable. Okay, but why though?
Because some people are.
Or
Wait.
playable you?
Wait. Which Joker? There are technically 2 in the Persona universe.
5.
But why, you fucking Joker?
I don't
simps?
know. But you could play as Joker, Tatsuya, Naoya, Demi Fiend. Don't know why. Demi-Fiend. Naoto.
Okay, stop. One of
Seto.
these things is not like the other.
Yeah, probably the fucking Demi-Fiend. Which, for the picture, is someone's art of him headbutting Dante. But, like, I guess, like, it's versus Dante. and then, like,
Okay,
kinda
I'm not gonna
close to each
fucking
other.
think of it. Okay, I'm not.
The other ones...
Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and
Dude.
started showing up one after the other.
I think my favorite part of this...
Byakuya,
is
so
how
this
shitty
is where
the
you've been
picture is.
hiding. What are you doing here,
Because
man?
they didn't take the picture out
Very
of the
concerned.
background, right? They instead like put this really shitty collage picture of like all 6 protagonists. Yes, I guess we're counting Demi-Fiend as a protagonist now.
Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading.
They literally put it over top of the picture for portable, so you could still see like the top of Thanatos. It's really shitty.
That is shitty. I've never read such
It's super
a
shitty.
coarse novel before, but it might be. It might just prove useful at some point.
Well,
What were you reading? A mystery novel. What?
well,
Wait, so you're gonna use what you learning in there to betray us?
You
Don't
can't
be
even bring them all in
stupid.
the party at once, or
Yeah.
you'll crash.
It's
the
just
PSP.
something to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
Naturally.
If I decide to
Like,
if I
literally,
decide to
the
fight,
models
of
are
course I'll
apparently
come up
so
with
high
something
poly that
original.
they'll crash the PSP.
Otherwise, this little game of ours would be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to
'Cause
take
these-
part in such a high stakes,
This
high
madman
tension activity.
literally took Joker from Persona 5 and put him in the portable version. Like, it's a literal model and everything. How'd he do that?
By being a goddamn mad lad.
So, if you're going to do it,
He's
you'll have
just
to
a
make
god.
sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine.
He's a technology
There was an
god.
undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying the strange killing game. What the fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up! But it is a game. It's a game of life and death. Which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right.
I
It's
see you
a
want more
zero-sum
pompous.
game.
are you okay
I
with
It's
said I
part
see
of
you
game-
want more pompous
In
voice.
theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is in which participants must compete for positional resources.
I see.
You mean something like kind of an elimination match?
actually?
Entrance sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else
And
must
Were all
fail.
of the fucking JRPGs a tactics game back then? Like, there's
This
so many
also applies
tactics
to
games.
school life. This school life we have been subject to here in this case.
Is that
Our
okay?
limited resources is that only one of us can successfully become blackened.
So, in other words,
So this game was designed from the very beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. That is why the adaptation is so crucial. For if those who want to escape or to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
But why would I want to stop? But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled as he spoke. His smile was filled with evil intent. He twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you did not acknowledge even the possibility that you might lose, am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. Of course. We do not speak of others exactly what I expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead? And
Not
I won't.
possible.
It simply isn't possible.
You son
Who
of a
the fuck
bitch.
do you think you are? You know, I still can't believe it.
What?
Believe what?
That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you hasn't survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Don't make
Like
me.
I
I'll be
said,
back here.
I
Have
won't
fun
die.
with that.
You keep saying that, but don't bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He's the ultimate affluent prodigy, after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are a mere ways for him to stand victorious, even if it's even in a life or death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It's because I'm the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's
Are you
enough.
trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You need to try harder if your opponent isn't going to give it their best. What? There's the fun in it for me.
no.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's
This isn't a
because-
game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your friends is it's horrific.
Friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But you
But-
know,
What?
But stop trying to force your contradiction on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes, if you have something to say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Stop
Hey,
fucking around.
shithead! You get off on picking people like that can't fight back? You wanna try that on me?
So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? How long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of
Fuck
shit.
you!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son
That's
of a
it.
bitch.
You're fucking dead!
Just a second.
hang on a sec. Calm down.
Piece of shit.
I am calm!
How is this calm?
Anyway, I don't have any intentions on working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, a waste of time. Ah! Sorry about that. And I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone can easily poison our food. I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie!
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately you're all free to
Goodbye.
do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going.
On Donda's reaction, everybody just to beat their ass. Then again, I'd be pissed at Byakuya too.
Probably would have already punched him.
He kind of wants that though.
I know.
You'd be giving him what he wants.
I know, that's why it's like, God, I want to punch you, but I also know you want me to do so. It's
He's one of those.
It's basically the Tien and fucking Vegeta in a relationship in abridged. It's basically, oh, I'm gonna keep on pushing your buttons until you snap, and when you snap, I win.
And then he fucking puts Cell into a hole for a long period of time. With all of his rage.
But
Is he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
don't
Why can't
Well,
we just
fuck
label
him,
the fucking
then.
previous games with the number instead
What
of,
he
I don't
said,
know, rude
he
name?
might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko? Well, it's
Anyway.
not like anyone would care if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You're all thinking I'm disgusting. None of us think that. You just don't think you don't think that.
I know some people like to play the victim, and this is just totally out there.
You think I don't know, but I do. Y'all want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait! Just let her go. Once she gets like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Ultimately, our
actually
breakfast
did it
meeting
in the
came to an
show.
end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms.
Did you know there's actually even an English dub of Eternal Punishment?
Huh.
I bet money it's like the original PSP version voices.
Mm.
Or PS1 version's voices.
Wait, wait, Eternal Punishment.
Yeah, the PSP version of Eternal Punishment.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That thing I guess I gave you guys, you didn't do anything with?
Jeez,
Oh
I'm
my
tired
god,
already.
all the time.
I don't have
It's
time
like,
to take even one day off. I need to get myself going.
it's
Free
like, I already took
time!
time to get all this stuff. But we're not
Where's
gonna meet-
Asahina? Asahina! No.
I just really don't care about Yu-Gi-Oh! Past GX, to be honest with you.
I don't care about Yu-Gi-Oh!
No, I meant like for the show. Your point still stands, huh?
Yep. You know what? Of course Asahina's at the pool. That only makes sense.
I don't know if I want to play Arc Special or Arc 5 Tag Force Special because it's literally just memes. Look, it's all memes from fucking the Abridged series. They didn't translate it right. They like inserted all the fucking memes. Like Tristan going, yeah. Oh no, that's Joey.
That's Joey, dude.
Oh, you know that.
Marcus. Well, I expect that. I would expect that see that in a normal pool. Hey!
Fun fact, the guy who translated it absolutely hates fucking 5Ds. Not 5Ds, Zexel. Hates Zexel.
Doesn't everybody just hate Zexel anyways?
People who haven't watched it do. People who have watched it kind of do like it usually.
I'm pretty sure that's just them dealing with their own Stockholm
faculty.
syndrome.
So you think it's just people going like, oh, I watched it, so I kind of have to be like, I liked it.
Eventually, yeah, they get to that point. Yeah,
So it's
eventually they get
Atmon?
attachment to it. Yes, I'm throwing in 100. I'm throwing in as many coins as I can.
So it's Atmon then?
I haven't watched that mine.
That's first. You've never watched Atmon? You won't like Atmon.
99 coins. Let's go.
Like I know, like most like shows are, designed to sell you toys, but like.
What the fuck?
But let me tell you, when this is like Kamen Rider level of trying to sell you toys, to which you couldn't stand. I know that.
I wonder how many of the luckies I got.
I remember when I was super into Kamen Rider, I kept trying to get you to fucking like pay attention to it.
Yep.
That must have been fun.
I mean, the only thing you actually got me to pay attention to was the one guy that's like, oh, fuck you, fuck the world. I just have my cheat codes. Let's pull. Okay, I
The
only
guy
got like.
literally comes out of a warp pipe.
It's true. He's like, ha 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 ha! I have infinite lives, bitches.
That's Kurata.
I'm coming out of a warp pipe. Huh. And one
He
final.
literally had his own show where he like took out the fucking main character.
Of course he did.
His own movie, I believe,
Of course he did.
and then stole the main character's power.
Of course he did. He's that
Yeah,
crazy.
I know. One of the-
This motherfucker, that motherfucker
corrupt.
is definitely has. Oh, I don't care who you are. I have the big dick energy here. Here,
It is
fuck
pretty much
your
what it is.
world. Fuck your world. Fuck your rules. I've got the cheat codes, bitch.
Man, no one translates story. They're
New
like,
viewer
I'll
alerts.
translate the menus.
Hello, new viewer alert.
And I won't translate the story.
Alright, your local slow artist. Actually, what am I doing? I can just use the map. Ah, fucking. Right. My fucking menu is in the goddamn Y button. I have to get used to that.
You know, I told Tom you might show up later after, like, before the stream ends, and he was like, "Yeah, it'll be fine." And you did. You showed up later.
Oh, for the Sunday one? Yeah.
Okay.
The opposite of
the Monday
possibility isn't impossible. It's challenge. That's a quote from a famous baseball player, Jackie Robinson. And we have to remember that this is just a challenge. We can't give up. Should I talk to Hina for a while?
Is it bad? I
Yes.
only know that guy from Bubblegum.
I mean, I didn't even know that guy, so. Okay, you want to
I
go for a
only-
walk? I don't care where. Here too.
Have some
Although,
on it.
no matter where we go, we're still stuck inside this stupid school.
And for being fair, I don't think either you or I are very big sports guys.
I'm really not.
Neither am I.
Although I will admit there was a point where as a young tot I was just Chaos Gremlin enough to actively root
Just
for whoever
Chaos.
the Lions were playing against.
Dude, it's so funny. That's so funny. They almost got to go to the Super Bowl this year.
Hina and I grew closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes. What kind of present does she like? And that's why I had the fucking wiki page up, mostly just because. Okay, who likes what present?
You're pulling the Tom. Gotcha.
I'm only interested in who likes what present.
Hey man, it's better than like social link guide. You remember he did that, right?
I mean, I'm not gonna say too much because I did use one my first time playing through 4.
Why? It's always just say what they want to hear. You never go against them. You always just be like a complete yes man, and you'll get the perfect goal. It's that easy. It's never hard for these games. It's like, oh, just
Oh,
keep
flotation
saying
donut.
what-
I have a shit ton of those.
Holy, it's 4.
What?
Oh, flotation. Don't we got 6?
Yeah, like I said, that game went a little goddamn nuts.
Well, you also didn't understand the gacha. Like, the more you put in, the better rewards you get. So
And yet, I still ended up getting something I already had, the Zola's Diamond. And I got
yeah, that's
the
gacha.
one, the one I got when it's like, oh, 0% chance of repeat. It's like, but I had one of those before.
I think you would have hated SD Gundam Capsule Fighters.
Maybe.
You know why I say that?
Flotation donut.
Because you literally put
How thoughtful.
your fucking
That's why I like it, Mikoto.
coin
I mean,
into a
no,
literal
like,
gacha pot. You
not
get like a
that
Gundam
kind of
model.
like. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh man, what's up? I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come?
You have no
How
idea how
come
pissed I was.
Doesn't
when,
matter
like,
now that I'm wrapped up. I need to hit it
I
out.
think
Let's
the
race.
2 you could get was either God Gundam or Destiny Gundam, and I got fucking Destiny Gundam. I was so irritated.
Oh.
I was like,
I
no,
don't
it's
think that's
the
a good
worst
idea.
one.
I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's
Really?
right.
Well, we.
I hate.
I don't mind a
Gundam
solo
Seed
run.
Destiny.
Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina. Huh?
What's your deal?
What are you making? Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed.
Always.
Really? I used to know
always
this
make
one guy. He was always. I was like, Hina, you're like such a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter, and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, that just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you really did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it.
Getting sick is for the weak! Hey, if you're dedicated, winter just means even lighter clothes! It's all a part of your training!
training, huh? So, like, hey, are you the type who gets sick easily? Actually, yeah. See? You're soft. You need more training.
I'm not gonna lie, this is just adorable. Yes, I did. This is just
That's the
adorable.
problem.
I don't know
That's why
why
we
I find Hina's pouting just adorable.
Okay.
Okay, I've got the perfect remedy for someone like you. To keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Oh, so what kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it,
Huh?
what do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Let's take a shot at this. Ah, towel treatment. Is it something like towel treatment?
You got
Oh
it.
my god, yeah, that's it!
Oh my god. She's got a hamster face too! This is adorable! Capture the hamster faces. That's it. Every time someone makes a hamster face, I'm adding in the capture of that from now on. I don't care.
I love hanging out on my apartment balcony, stripping down and feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing! I never had a morning pass without getting a good rub down. Wait, so you went out to your balcony and stripped down. And you were okay with that? You should give it a try if you haven't gotten your health. If you haven't got your health, you got nothing. And I'd hate to see you catch a cold or something.
Your report card has been updated. Based on your experience with her, your maximum skill points have increased. Hey, look at you go. After being introduced to your unique sickness prevention method, I headed back to my room. There's still plenty of time left. I can't just sit around here. I should head out. Head
That's
out!
I was talking about, like fucking RPGs, right? So I send him SMT3 hard mode. Or the hard fucking
Ah!
and he's like, "Well, I'm not a masochist."
He's a
I'm like,
bitch
"You
anyways.
got this. You better do this. You better do it. You're gonna
The
say
key
you're that
is-
good."
Not the will to win. Everybody has that. It's the willpower to. It's the will to prepare to win that's important.
Yeah.
It's a quote from a famous baseball coach, Bobby Knight.
Okay.
So it's like we have to work hard, you know.
Yep, we're spending more time with Hina because we actually had a request to do so.
I was thinking of taking go into the pool for a quick dip. You should come with me.
I want you for a swim with Hina. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yeah, just give her another flotation donut. I have a lot. Flotation donut!
How thoughtful. That's why I like you.
We saw this one? Okay.
It's kind of worked out, huh?
Is something wrong, Hina?
I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here and I can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I'm gonna get out under the sun and do some laps for the marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay? I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit.
But I always heard that rabbits die from loneliness.
Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity.
Oh, don't you think that's a little extreme?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I'm serious. But I seriously can't sit still, you know. Why else would I have joined 6 sport teams in school? 6?
That's
Yeah,
right.
track, baseball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one.
The big one?
She's got.
That's PS2.
She got to her main sport, but ran out of juice. I think it's got to be swimming. Your main sport is swimming, right?
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I can't even do what I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me a pool under the blue sky. But if it isn't too hard to do that many sports, but isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you? If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. I need a challenge. More and more
You know
new stuff
someone
to
made
try.
Advent Children as a mess game.
Challenge. Huh?
'Cause I
Someone
mean,
made Advent Children as a mess game.
need to think about this one for a second.
It's a little weird.
I need to
Why? I
actively
suck
think.
at dog.
You know what? I'm gonna use this as a perfect opportunity to jump in the bathroom, but I need a moment to think about this.
Yeah, it's like what? I'm like really confused by it. That's a thing. Someone made that. The better question is, why am I getting SNES games when I typed in PlayStation 1? Whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's not called PlayStation 1. It's called PSX. Breath of Fire is a good series. Let's see what else is around here. What is that? It's like an action game? Filters, I think English, not the other regions. There's a PlayStation 1 game where you play as a spider and you could have a fucking gun arm. What the hell? What the hell is this? It's just called Spider, too. Huh. I really have to classify English, not Spanish. Great. Okay. There you go. It's both in English. USA and English. Can't screw this up. Most downloaded, I'd put this or that. Wow, Final Fantasy VII's most downloaded game. Who saw that one coming? I think everybody. Everybody with eyes saw that coming. Xenogears. Forbidden Memories. Sounds good. Where is Lunar at? Can't forget about Mega Man Legends. Saga Frontier. I don't know if Saga Frontier is good then. I see a lot of them. Oh, there's Lunar too. Okay. So let's go find one. Unworking designs? What was that name? Yep, X4, I'm gonna get the undub. I don't want to hear X's girl voice ever again. Mega Man X6 tweaks. Final Fantasy VII PC Steam translation. Don't do that. Can't stop that bookmark. Arc the Lad games. I don't remember if these were good. Probably worth a look though. Grandia, that was pretty good. It didn't stay good, but it was pretty good at the start. The series kind of went downhill as the games went on, but what are you gonna do? That happens. I don't believe a single Inuyasha game is good, so I'm not gonna even look at that. There was a Pink Panther PlayStation 1 game? Why? It's so annoying that every single freaking game is a 4 or higher star rating because everybody just votes for like the max. It's really annoying. So you don't even know which ones are good. You just gotta kind of just go with it. Ends edition. Digital yes. Never heard of that. Oh, it's a mod hack of Digimon World. Yeah, could know that. Castlevania Chronicles. Never heard of that before. There's a prototype of the N64 version of Superman? Why? Especially on PlayStation. I don't understand that at all.
I have returned!
Did you know Superman 64 was on PlayStation as well?
I'm not.
As a prototype version?
I'm not surprised.
What
Actually,
are they prototype?
I think I knew. Actually, I think I heard about that from a DYKG video a while back.
There was a Batman racing game.
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know. It's having to fight and struggle and give it your all to reach the top. It's the excitement, the fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But
When you finally reach the top of that, when you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top,
You want
you
this
know?
Digimon World ROM hack, which makes the game better, I guess?
No thanks.
Just gonna play the original?
Maybe. Ask me later.
Sounded
any words? I never really got into sports, so I can't really relate to what she's talking about. But I could tell the reason why Hina was so amazing. The reason why Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming.
Armored
I want
core master
to
of the
aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop?
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. There's aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself okay? But what? If that's what you want, isn't that all the more, or isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why not? Are you sitting around making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey!
Austin
When did I
Powers
ever make any
pinball.
excuses? Sure, maybe
That's
we're
a
stuck in
game.
here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make the effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge?
Yeah, totally.
But yeah, but I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I have to become a genius of effort. I beat I and they're upset that something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't get around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. All right, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room. Maybe like 1,000 or maybe around 1,000 or something. And before she was done talking, Hannah took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and as strong as I would have expected.
What do you think, Code? Think I should get the regular Final Fantasy VII ROM, or you think I should get Final Fantasy VII Survivor?
Well, why not both?
Let me tell you the features of Survivor. Okay, feature 1, save Aerith.
Throw it out.
Feature 2, play with someone else. Hang on, we're not done yet. Feature 3, the meeting with Cloud's mother and the third disc. 4, visit the unbroken city of Midio in the third disc by speaking. It just says by speaking. Honeybee Inn is reopened with some additions at the entrance. Add challenges in Wall Market with Anarchy on all discs. Possibility of visiting Sector 7 slums again. In Gold Saucer, keep the possibility of riding the moving cart with anyone. In Gold Saucer, it's possible to participate in the theatrical show by speaking. Playing football again in Costa del Sol. I didn't even know it was a thing.
It's not really football. It's more, oh, hey, you can kick a soccer ball at Red 13.
More talking with Marlene in Sector 7 slums on the third disc. And then final one is, and other additions that support the game and do not affect the level of power in the game. I already know you say throw it out.
Throw it out.
If save is Aerith, throw it the fuck out.
I mean, honestly, from what I heard, there was only one interesting thing in there. Okay, two interesting things in there, but it's like, why the third? Are you stacking everything on the third disc? Granted, the third disc is when you have the most freedom, so I do understand. But still, you know. Skill points increase. Way to go. Look at me go. Once we were done, I head back to my room and rested for a while.
Wait, okay, so she survives, but she doesn't do anything because it says it has put a lot of effort into showing an event in a way that engages the player. The event is received as if it had originally happened. Aerith will participate in a small phase in the second discs in the Snow Village once Cloud receives a punch from Elena. Put Aerith in your party, then start the ski event. Then she will leave the party, and the events of the game proceed unchanged, but without her participation in the basic story while modifying the dialogues that she remembers. Before going to the Northern Cave, Aerith will join the team in the third disc, but will not participate in the Northern Cave. What? Why? It's like, okay, you have her alive, but she doesn't do anything.
She's alive, but she doesn't do anything. Then she's gone for like the bulk of the fucking game.
It just sounds like people who didn't want Aerith to die, but like, I don't know, we can't really make scenes or write a script for it.
I'm interested in the Sephiroth thing and the scene with Cloud's mom.
It says right here, on the third disc, when entering the city of Nibelheim, head to the hotel on the second floor. You will find Sephiroth, but as one of his wandering clones, you could benefit of his supernatural powers, but on the condition that Vincent never joins your group. You won't be able to play with him in the Northern Cave.
Fuck
Kind
that
of
noise.
pointless.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
It's a clone of Sephiroth,
Fuck that noise.
which means it's probably just going to be Sephiroth from the flashback.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't see how this is a good ROM hack, to be honest.
This is a school announcement.
Because, like, I told Tom I'd play it to see what changes.
As such, it is
But it seems
officially
like nothing
nighttime.
changes. She's just alive in
Soon the
spirit.
doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly
It
prohibited.
literally just seems like that's it. It's like, oh,
Okay,
she's
then.
still alive.
Sweet
air
dreams,
quotes.
everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
She didn't get
Don't
stabbed.
let the bed bugs bite.
I mean, that's basically what's going on with Aerith in Rebirth.
You know the fun thing, right? This came out the same day as Rebirth.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Right? It's like same Aerith mod. So I'm like, oh, I guess she died in Rebirth.
Another day gone, but even though today is over, the game isn't finished yet. How long is this gonna keep going?
Oh my god.
All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late into the night.
I'd say that's pretty good for a ROM hack. They literally gave X a saber combo in X6.
Ooh, yeah.
That makes the saber actually good for X.
Oh, well, I mean, it is his super heavy weapon.
But now he has like 0 saber combo.
But then again, X isn't you know, the best saber user.
He should not be, no. A lot of these ROM hacks are like, oh hey, we added things that were taken out but never finished.
Maybe, you know, fix the goddamn camera for some of these maps, eh?
You think? A lot of it's
Whenever
just like,
I
oh,
spot
hey,
a cute
decide
girl,
to
I
do this.
have a tendency to stare. I can't help it, I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike into the train station.
I was in the
Damn it.
bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
I hate that if you accidentally hit a button, you save it as HTML instead. So I gotta redo the whole download.
Also, Monica just implied that the mastermind is female.
Yeah. Well, technically it's talking to you right now, so like,
Good
obviously no one
morning,
knows this.
everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is
Have fun with that
officially
too, because
over.
like
Time to
it does
get
spoil a
ready
lot
to
of its
greet
like
another
twists through those Monokuma sections where he talks to you.
Need the area? Yep.
I don't think anything as bad as Persona 5 though.
No, that shit was just goddamn
Persona
unbearable.
5's twist is like if you do not pay attention when the pancake line comes up, you can actually get a decent good twist in a game. If you do pay attention, it's over.
Mm-hmm. Until the big one.
Yeah, that depends. You could see that one.
But
coming
even
and
then,
not see it.
well, hey, you saw that one coming. I didn't see it playing out like that. I knew something was up.
I know, it was weird, right? It's almost like I fucking was half asleep when I played the pancake part.
I was talking about the big one, not the pancake one.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I caught the first one, I didn't catch the fucking pancake one. Which blew your mind, I know that.
It didn't blow my mind. It just, it didn't blow my mind. My reaction was, why didn't I see that before?
Yeah, you're
Is
right.
this,
No, I'm
everyone
saying it
feels
blew
a
your
little
mind that I
small.
didn't catch the pancakes. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what blew your mind, that I fucking missed the pancake.
Oh,
twist.
yeah, you missing that, anyone missing that just blows my fucking mind. How do you miss that shit? It wasn't funny.
I was half asleep.
Byakuya and Toko stormed off yesterday, and it
I
wasn't
was
too surprising
literally
they
half
hadn't come today.
asleep.
Even the table looks bigger somehow.
Now I know
I
that's
assume
not a
it's
good
because 3
excuse.
people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would be kind of feel kind of empty.
But at the same
Still,
time, I wouldn't
I
even
know
say it was a so,
Aki is whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
I mean, I wouldn't say it's a good choice.
I vote no. She's super annoying.
How can you be so cold? You're a real piece of rock candy.
What? No rock. No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet.
It was
But
really fun.
Anyway,
mess with
Biaki is the
Tom.
real problem.
Think
If we don't keep an
that
eye
he-
on him, he really might kill someone. You can see his eye. We've got no choice. Get him rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged.
I think that's going a little overboard.
He's right. In this situation, nothing's scarier than when an ally turns into a loose cannon. Turns loose cannon. Yes. Yeah, turns loose cannon. It's just
yeah,
like
they
when
also
we
got
were
rid of
kids
the
and someone
downtime,
would go
zero
oh
save
crazy on
combos.
sports day or whatever.
What?
What the
So, like,
fuck
now
are
can
you
just keep doing
talking
saber
about?
combos and, like, camp.
Oh, you're gonna use that rope for to do a tug of war or something? Idiot! I'm not an idiot! You're an idiot! What you calling stupid?
Huh?
He's
What's
not
wrong,
threatening to
Chiro?
kick
You
your
don't look so
ass.
great. Oh, I'm just
That's how
going
this
through a
works.
little self-loathing. Huh? Self-loathing? Well, after what Byaki has said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous. I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was the one who can't fight back.
Oh.
I
Oh,
hate
this
how
one-
weak I am.
I don't think
see.
you'll like this mod pack for Final Fantasy VII. They add the dialogue from remake.
So Mondo made you
Yeah.
depressed.
Why?
What? How is it my
What?
fault?
Hey,
I wasn't
come
trying to be
on.
mean. Besides, little girls are not naturally weak anyway, right? Are you crying?
It's because you were
I don't
screaming
want
like
the
a
undead dog.
lunatic.
Hey,
Hey, come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore.
Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
Why?
I got it. I'll make you a
What?
promise as a man.
A promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother always told me over and over again. He said, no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises, and that's what he left. That's what he left me.
Left you?
Oh yeah, my brother's dead.
Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I
granted,
don't
one
want to
of them
talk about
yeah.
it. Don't want to make you guys cry.
Yo.
So anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry no more, anymore.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo.
Sure.
But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak that anything can make me cry, it's not that good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out. But then this Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces.
Just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
Yeah.
Thank
Everyone, thank you. It looks like Chihiro's got some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up at breakfast. What can I do to try to understand those two better? Okay, so what to do today?
Free time. Code, why did you decide to break yourself? I had that much coin. I said, fuck it. Moving on. Well, I went from having 300 to decisively having 100.
Maybe you wouldn't like this mod hack. It gets rid of like the amount of Digivolutions per Digimon,
What?
to kind of like make it so they don't overlap. So like certain Digimon only digivolve to certain things.
No.
That kind of ruins the thing. The heck? I guess they do try to make all the text work, but like make them useful, so like change the stats across the board.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure, endure. That's a quote from a famous marathon. From the famous marathon runner Samuel Wenjiro. But everyone's endurance has a limit. So hang out with Chihiro for that's not Chihiro, that's Hina.
Yeah.
For a while. I think we need to change of pace. And I think the change of pace. And when I think change of pace,
You got
I can only think of 50 laps in the pool. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. You know, I grew a little closer today. Yes, we're gonna give her another donut. Have your flotation donut. Flotation donut. Have the donut. I can keep this right. Yeah! Ultra stoked. Seen Hina happy, so pleased with something I gave her. Makes me happy. Hey, Makoto? I'm so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened? Well, I woke up earlier than normal today, so I decided to do some push-ups, sit-ups, and squat sets. I ended up doing 1,000 of each. Well, that would
He
explain
gave
it.
them Pokemon element stabs, so like if they have the same element and type.
Get it out of here!
You already hate it.
I want
It's
something
like it ruins the
sweet.
game. Fuck off.
I don't like it because of how the nature of Digimon work. Mark doesn't. Pokemon
It
stab.
does say it adds like 3 species that were unused.
Oh.
I don't know what 3 of those are. They don't list it.
I want things you can get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, eggs, and deep fry them. So what he
But the
was
fact they
looking
like
for
got
is-
rid of a lot of overlapping Digivolutions kind of ruins it because that was like part of the whole Digimon World experience.
Mhm. Donuts. Oh, I know. You want some donuts, don't you? Don't tell anyone. But this
Kind
is
of
actually a
ruined
bunch
Digimon
of.
on the whole because like that's
There's
the whole entire
actually a bunch of
thing.
frozen donuts in the warehouse.
Okay.
Put them in the microwave for a few seconds and just imagine.
That their data.
Imagine
So
the warm
any-
chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You'd eat the crap out of that, right? You really do love donuts, huh?
Just
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth? No, who in the whole universe can say they hate donuts?
Damn it! I saved those bookmarks.
Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. First, the sweetness floods your mouth, then the softness of dough cushions you.
Is that guy
And
who
then
wanted
you get a
this
hit
is,
of
like,
the
honest-
eggs and
son-
butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself. And people talk about the donut effect. That's what they're talking about. That's absolutely not true. I can't take it anymore. I'm feeling like Niagara Falls over here. Get in my way, Makoto. All up. I get an uppercut with your name on it. I'm not in the way. Wait for me, guide of donuts. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. When I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality. Updated based on your experience.
So do you want the Advent Children hack for Ness?
No. After I watched her ran up, I headed back to my room.
It doesn't make any sense to me because like I don't remember the part in the movie where Shinra and Rufus and Cloud and Vincent meet in the cave.
As far as I'm aware, that doesn't actually happen in
That I don't
game.
think it happens either.
I mean, in movie, no.
No.
No, because Rufus is basically in his wheelchair for the bulk of it.
How do you make a game out of that? They just get their ass kicked most of the time. Like, I don't think the team really wins against anything but Bahamut
Tifa
and
loses the,
Sephiroth.
Tifa loses the laws.
Yep.
Vincent.
Technically, Cloud versus the two of them was a draw. Twice. I don't know. It
I'll
depends.
give you
Do
the.
count Cloud
I'll give you
retreating
the
as a
first
draw?
one, considering the one with Yazoo Laws and the Shadow Hunt beasts. That one I'll give you as a draw in the end, but it starts off with, but it's in more Cloud's favor because he's able to despawn the Shadow beasts.
Huh.
The second time Cloud goes into the back foot, but Vincent bails him out and escapes.
I'm trying to think. Is this Ruin Tactics? You only fight random encounters when you want to,
Yes.
and that enemies no longer scale to your level.
What the fuck is?
Yeah, that kind of sounds bad.
What
Be
the
like,
fuck?
instead, their like levels are based on monsters. Kind of sounds terrible.
Pushing them up doesn't help. Smacking them down doesn't. Pushing them doesn't help. Smacking them doesn't help. What the heck is up with these things?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about the metal plates covering the windows. I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking it down.
That's why you kind of have to look into a lot of these mod hacks before you download them, because a lot of them are just kind of dumb and they don't add anything
got
you're
it.
interested
Do you
in.
want to do some searches with me?
Like, imagine downloading the Final Fantasy VII Survivor mod to be like, oh, I can play with Aerith. It'd be like, no, Aerith doesn't even join you again for like ever, and it comes back and then leaves. It's almost like she might as well be dead.
Yep.
It's almost like that's a huge part of Cloud's character.
She's tiny. I want to see who else tiny. She's definitely tiny. Sakura's not, but that's Sakura.
Sakura's like a fucking Dragon Ball character.
I mean, she's 6'4", dude.
Yeah, she's like fucking fucking cell height. No, Cell's like probably 7 something.
Yeah. Chihiro's definitely the smallest one here. Byakuya's 6'1". Mondo's 6'2".
What would you say is your favorite saga of Dragon Ball? For me, I honestly think I'd say Frieza Saga.
I am so torn up. I'm not sure which one to actually say.
I think Frieza Saga just because like how impactful, like Super Saiyan is as like
Oh,
a transformation.
Without a goddamn doubt, Super Saiyan is probably one of the most, if not the most impactful moment from the Z Saga, from all of the Z Saga stuff.
You could count Super and
I'm going to replace the word
GT
Saga
if you
with
want.
era of the
Yeah.
stuff.
just like which part of the show, honestly.
Mhm.
Like, I don't know if GT has sagas.
Actually, yes.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna count Super 17 as a fucking saga? 'Cause
Super 17 is technically an entire saga, start to end.
Super
Yes.
17 was a bad villain.
Yes, it was.
It was an incredibly bad villain. I don't understand why we had to deal with it.
I mean, if you want to try to understand this, you also got to remember the entirety of the Cell Saga can be broken up into the Trunk Saga and the Android Saga, the Imperfect Cell Saga, the Perfect Cell Saga, and the Cell Games Saga.
Damn. It's a lot of sagas.
Do remember that.
I see why people just go, hey, the Cell Saga.
Mm-hmm. I followed Hina's lead and
Granted,
did some
technically they're
elaborate
wrong.
stretching. Yeah, I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give? Yes, we're giving her another donut. And then I'm gonna have to find what else she likes.
Apparently Tag Force 3 didn't exist in America. This is in Europe, though, so I guess I'll get the Europe version.
So hungry. Makoto, help me! I'm hungry! What am I supposed to do? I need food. Anything.
really
I don't care if it's
question my fucking
care if it's a
sanity
sack
now?
of paper. Need food.
that, I've like downloaded
Why don't you
so
just
many
eat some
video
more
games, and they're all
donuts?
gonna.
Just a
I
second.
can't! That's my secret weapon! For emergencies only! If I keep gorging on something that with that many calories, I'd get fat in no time. So even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete.
But
Besides, I don't
Okay.
want to hunt anything sugary. Right now, I want a salty snack. Like potato chips. Like ramen. How is that a snack?
you
Huh?
got it all
How is
wrong.
it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen? Show you without a doubt.
You
Good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. What about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and all, so
okay.
I'm a pork-tastic coach girl through and through. Or you don't care about calories at all. The key element
We
hit
got
of any
ramen talk going
tonkotsu ramen is the butter and extra fat. So you're okay with all that oil. Talking about, and it made me even hungrier. Maybe it's time, maybe I can make it to the dining hall. We're in the dining hall. Are you sure though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut. Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man or aren't ya? What? You're afraid? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. Are you still Hina?
Just a
Shut up!
second.
Get out of my face! I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. Hey, are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? No, I have no
Why would I
intention of
even
getting
want?
in
You know
your
what I should
way.
give Tom? Digimon World 2 hard mode hack. Tell him, hey, you think you're good at RPGs? Play this. Play this and like enjoy.
That is equivalent on usual
I got my
punishment.
ass kicked by a fucking penguin multiple times.
Who didn't?
That penguin destroyed me.
Yeah,
Code, I want you to know that penguin was a
Yo.
fucking bloodthirsty monster.
I know that.
I love you saying fight.
Yep.
I love that part. It was completely out of left field for me. I'm like, oh, yeah, actually, he's just fucking encouraging it. Okay.
Then don't! I don't! If I don't do this now, when am I ever gonna get another chance? Crying out like a starving raven, Hina ran off at a dangerous clip towards the kitchen. When it comes to food, Hina is terrifying. Extraordinary focus! Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. I got a new skill.
I was thinking about it, right? I think your guys' real issue is like, okay, you want to stay on Skype, they want to stay on Discord, but they don't ever check Skype, so if you send anything, they don't see it till Sunday.
Yep.
Because they don't want to leave Skype open at all. They wanted to say have it closed. So, like, your idea, they're not going to read it till tomorrow.
Yep.
Well, not tomorrow. Yeah, technically. I'm right.
Yeah, no, it's after midnight. I'm hungry.
So
I
they're
better
not
get
going to see the
something to eat
Mario
before it's
Party thing
nighttime.
till tomorrow. So
I
you
should
have
head
to,
to the
like, tell
dining hall then,
me,
I guess.
and then I'd have to send it to them so they would actually figure it out. Just no communication, really. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, no, dude, it's not, you are literally not telling any secrets right now. I just wanted to get something to eat.
Okay, stop.
And
Stop
I'm
the
getting
text
now I'm about how to get roped into something like this. Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped into it. Hey, Makoto, perfect timing! Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask.
A favor? I have a bad feeling about this.
Listen to me.
You came at just at the right time. I must ask for your full cooperation.
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto, you have to be our Come on, Makoto, you have to be our witness.
Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking
think we
shit
need to
about me
get
since day
Tom.
one, calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are
Code, I
a
think we
coward.
need to
That's
get,
why you turned to violence to solve your problems.
Digimon Next Order and Digimon Digimon Cyber Sleuth.
What about him?
Because he's judging Digimon games based off of the only two he's played. You know what those are?
Which ones are there?
DMO, which he played. Oh, no, I don't think he even played. I think he just watched a video on it.
I think just
And
watched
then,
the video.
For some reason, he really hates Digimon Surai. And the thing he really hates about it isn't even the story; it's the gameplay.
He's disappointed. He's
AKA
disappointed in the
weakest
game,
part.
in the story, right?
Yes.
In the gameplay, when it was almost always, advertised as a goddamn story-focused game.
Yep, he's one of those. So I guess to like rectify that, we have to like gift him Cyber Sleuth or Next Order to say play this.
Yeah.
Because he thinks Digimon games are bad because like he's only played one.
He's played one.
He does need to stop fucking judging your ass for fucking DMO though. It's like you've played shitty MMOs in the past probably too.
Yeah. He has.
And you like that MMO kind of.
Yeah, as annoying as DMO can be because of how pay to win in a lot of the shit is, you can also be like me and get a lot of the really good shit for free.
Yeah, when you
But
literally are
granted,
gifted
that
out,
is literally
it's pretty good.
a fucking loot. It is literally fucking loot box chances, with some of them being, very timed loot box event loot boxes that are just given to you, but again are super timed. Which, by the
Yeah,
way,
he's basing it all off one video he watched, which I watched the same video and like, it was like worst MMO ever. I think it was called.
oh yeah, I
Where
watched
he
that.
goes through like a bunch of MMOs.
Yeah, I watched that. I watched that the one for DMO on. And it's like, yeah, but at the same time, when you literally, again, it's all about,
You have the stuff.
again, if you're going to fucking play, if you're a fucking new person looking for a goddamn Digimon, looking into goddamn Digimon Masters Online, I'm going to say this right now, and I'm going to repeat it because it fucking bears repeating, but if you're a goddamn new player thinking about maybe being a free-to-play
Don't.
player for Digimon Masters Online,
You
do
wasted
not
your time.
fucking start the game until they're doing a goddamn jumping event. There's usually 3 or 4 per year, physical calendar year,
You literally
and
are wasting your time.
usually the fucking Digimon that's offered in the goddamn jumping event is double
Pretty broke.
is double S plus or higher. Which means it's actually something that would be a viable option for something that is late game.
Pretty good.
Also, join a fucking guild because goddamn, I cannot say every guild is like this, but the two guilds that I've respectively joined in Digimon Masters Online are actually, filled with a lot of people. It's like, oh hey, do you need help? You need help with something? Let us bring it up when.
I mean, that's supposed to be how a guild
Yeah.
is.
I know it's supposed to be, but let's
I'm
face it.
kind of that guy who's helping people in my Warframe guild that I'm part of.
But let's fucking face it, not every guild is like that.
Because for some reason we decided to go clown house when it comes to our fucking base.
Also, I think you did something to your microphone.
Yeah, it's supposed to rise.
I think you unplugged it.
Yeah, I unplugged it because I was like, I hate this fucking part. I told you about it, right? This stupid fucking part that you plug in to a USB port, so it like makes the headset glow. I'm gonna cut that part off.
That's
I
why
don't
you
know
can't do what
if that
society
works.
asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that?
The thing is, I
fuck
don't know
you
if a fucking
think?
a bare wire
You
will
don't
work.
know shit.
You hear me?
You
So
already
that's why I
lost
haven't cut it off yet.
yourself. Oh, but you're such a coward, you don't even realize it.
Damn
Oh,
you!
that's a text from whom? Well, of
Exactly.
course.
Judging
I'll be
fuck-
back again.
Judging the fucking Digimon games based off of what the MMO you haven't played is, and the fucking one that again never implied it was hyper focused on gameplay. They only primarily focus on, the fucking story, which you don't have to fucking like. Not everybody likes the same shit. But if you're gonna judge every fucking one based off of those two, you're fucking retarded.
So what? You think you're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me? I know I am. Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got. I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what's happening, Makoto. Oh, you're gonna be our witness.
You're gonna throw down. You're not gonna start like punching each other, are you?
Hey,
There's a bathhouse on the first floor dorm, right? With a sauna inside? I see. A simple endurance contest, is it? We're going to say who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
piece of
Goddamn straight!
Are you really gonna go through with this?
Stop
Shit,
fucking
yeah!
around. You!
He'll be done in a matter of minutes. Anyway, people like him are, without exception, all talk.
You want to throw
Bring
down?
it on! Hell, let's make things more interesting. Let's make things interesting. Who wouldn't want to win a challenge? Win without a challenge, right?
Interesting?
You
We're gonna
son of a
battle
bitch.
with all our
Can I go
clothes on.
upstairs?
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You want
What?
fight?
You afraid? You're going to regret this.
Stop fucking
Shut up and
around.
let's do this.
God damn it, Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force, don't fail.
Hey, Mondo.
Oh God, these guys have fire or Saiyan auras.
What asshole?
I like how the towel is on his
Take
pompadour.
off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge. And you can shut
I
the
believe
fuck
that's
up
what
and
it's
mind
called.
your
I'm
own
not sure.
business.
Yes, you're
I mean,
right.
look
It is
at
a
you.
puppet or
Your face is all red.
I want to say I know
What are
that
you, one of those
mostly because of
goddamn hot
JoJo.
spring monkeys?
well, Kobar also has a
So
pompadour.
happens
It's just
I
nowhere
was
near as
born
big.
with a red face.
Well, yeah, but
You
if
don't
you
have
like
to
mess with,
Act all big,
I think
man.
what was it? Jotaro? Not Jotaro.
Josuke.
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 If you mess with Josuke, he kills you.
Yeah,
Actually, worse than kills you. Usually worse than kills you.
yeah. Honestly, with Josuke, it typically ends up being a fate worse than death.
Like death is something you
Heck you
want.
say?
What he
Yep.
does is something you don't want.
Just like the
I'm still plenty good to
Like
go.
making you part
I'm
of a
so
building
good.
or something.
I could eat
Yep.
a steaming hot bowl of soup
Because he could
right
just
now.
do that.
I mean, to be fair, the guy that got the worst of it is the one guy that actually killed his grandfather. So,
I mean, that's understandable.
yep. Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few
But they're
minutes
gonna come out
passed,
of there with like the
then a
strongest
few-
bromance ever.
then a dozen few minutes, then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
I like how he has his
What
jacket
about
on still.
You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
It's like
And
his
this is
train
why I
he can
call.
take off.
This is why I actively chose no. Mondo just gets a cool bar voice.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go.
Is this a free time event or is this
Starting to
happening in the
feel
story?
This is a story event.
Oh yeah, it has to be.
Probably not good.
Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big of a badass you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah, I can't win. Ding dong, ding bong.
Oh yeah, the next blackmail's coming up.
This is a
Yeah,
school
what else can you say
announcement.
that is?
It is now 10 p.m.
I guess it's incentive.
As
for-
such, it
for
is
that, though.
officially nighttime. Soon
Ow,
the
that was
doors
a
to the
dog's tail.
dining hall will be
Whip.
locked, and
Right in
entry
the
at
sack.
that point is strictly prohibited.
Oh, on the foot.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true
Don't have to do it
competition.
all night.
There's no such thing as a tie.
I actually think they do.
You win or you lose.
It's crazy.
That's the only thing that matters.
Yeah, let's go
Listen
no
here,
hacks. Screw the hacks, don't need them.
bitch. Then bring it on. I'll
Don't
push
need
you
the
right
hacks
up to the
anymore.
gates of hell.
Every hack I've read so far has been
Gates of
bad.
hell. That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then
Wait, I'm
you
sorry,
can
why is
start
there a Sega
spreading
Dreamcast game?
my legend. Come tomorrow morning. You'll fall down in front of me and bow on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk for someone whose face is gonna explode. Right back at ya. Okay, well then. Okay, well, good night then. I'm going to bed. I really hope those two don't overdo it, but I'm sure
They
to
will.
the death. No, surely they won't go that far.
They do.
Oh, the concern of staying aid with me as I slowly succumb to sleep.
There is no initial D racing game. Why am I not surprised? That's like probably the least surprising thing ever.
That is. Oh, it's a calendar babe photo. Babe.
You know, some people try to argue like the final mix versions of Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are the worst versions. I don't know how or why they do that, but they try that.
I can see it.
Because
I
they're
mean-
like, oh, the stuff it added was too much.
Well, I don't agree with. Okay, I partially and agree and disagree with.
Right.
Like reordering this fucking acquisition list for the ones that are locked behind story. That was fucking stupid.
Right.
And I personally really can't stand like any of the recolors for the Heartless. This that got
I
their color.
100% agree.
Alert, that's fucking stupid.
I thought it ruined a lot of their design wise.
Mm-hmm. It does not work. It does not work.
It's very hard to take them seriously when they're really done with
Especially when you consider the fact that outside of specifically just Final Mix and Final Mix Plus, the canonical colors are the original colors. And yes, I am cupping the microphone just to emphasize that fact.
I thought you were talking in a cup, won't lie.
Nope. Just was cupping the microphone in my hands.
I could tell your microphone didn't like it.
If fate does exist, doesn't that mean your future is decided from the moment you were born? If all of your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just
I
don't
kinda
know.
doubt that a
That's why
fucking
I'm
ROM
still
hack can
alive,
make
because
X7
I
worth
don't
playing.
know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
And I'm the guy who played X7.
Ding dong bing bong.
Literally all the way through. And got all the fucking stuff for it.
Good lord, you.
Why did I do that, Code?
And we call me a
Good
masochist.
morning,
I
everyone.
know, right?
It is
It's
now
weird.
7
Why would I do that
a.m.
to myself?
And nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another
Shut up, Monokuma.
I literally
Morning.
waited
I hope Mondo and
until I
Taka
got X
survived.
to do anything in the game.
Worried about those two, I hurried over to the dining hall more quickly than usual. And when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the hell?
Yo,
Hey,
Good
Magudo!
things.
Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Are they friends now? They've been like
Of course
this
they
all
are.
morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
What?
Feels gross.
disgusting.
Hell no! It feels great. It's more like.
That almost feels like sexual harassment somehow.
Forget her, bro. A girl just doesn't get our manly bond.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
Oh,
Yeah, one more
what you
kill of the
just said,
sheep,
bro?
though.
What you just said, bro? That was cool as shit. I should get in a tattoo of it.
Without
No,
that-
bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents.
So, who won the contest?
Piece
Who
of shit.
gives?
I knew he was gonna flip.
Yeah.
I fucking knew he was gonna flip. Who
I don't
gives a
know.
shit? Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both partook in it together.
It was a tie.
They both passed the fuck out at the same time.
Why? I'm willing to bet that they literally only both fucking got too heated and
Probably.
passed the fuck out minutes before the goddamn morning
That's
bell.
probably
That's completely different from how you were, from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah,
Yes,
for real.
Mindbreaker. Fuck that one.
All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by and Taka's overwhelming brotherhood. Overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience.
So what should I do for today? Ding dong. Who could that be? One or two came to visit. Someone forced their way in. Oh. Hi, Toko. Toko, what's the matter?
What's
Yeah,
your
I
Why are you
forgot there was a Playboy Mansion game.
surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so it makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I was just wondering what was going on. I have a favor to ask. Would you go? I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it you want to go? Well, the library. Huh? Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library! Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy?
Ah, yes, Digimon Rumble Arena 2.
Digimon Rumble Arena 2!
I don't even think Gilmon's in that game.
Oh, Gilmon's not.
It's the legendary spirits.
I'm not even sure.
Rumble Arena 2 is the legendary warriors. In fact, it is specifically the five warriors of light.
Yeah, I'd like to see one of us play Lifeline just to like hear how annoyed we get at the. You know what that is, right?
Nope.
It's where you like tell this chick what to do, and she does it like, "Oh, shoot enemy there," and she'll try to shoot it. You can imagine how bad this goes.
Oh God.
Because it's like.
Quiet!
it was
Be quiet when you go in.
Oh
Don't
my
let
god.
don't let him see you. She was actually starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there, absorbing himself in a book.
He's here.
I forgot there was a future on again.
He's really here. Okay, Makoto, don't talk to him. What?
Speed Underground 2. Why
Stop
not?
being so loud. Just hurry up and
Way of the
go talk
Samurai
to him.
too. Yes, sir.
You go
Love
talk
the
to
Way
him
of the
if you want
Samurai
to so
games.
bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
And the Dynasty
That's
Warriors
kind
2.
of crazy.
I was gonna say, was
Oh,
Domon playable in this one? I was like, oh yeah, Domon's been playable since the first Dynasty Warriors game.
yeah. An extension cord. I guess
Because,
it's being used
I
to power the
mean-
lamp. Connect the lamp to the outlet. Why would you
God
get something
Gundam
like,
sells.
where
what
would
can
you
I
get
say?
something like that here in the school?
I had to like remember, was he in that game? And then I'm like, I remember the line, if your head's destroyed, you're eliminated. And
Yeah,
he
he
says
literally
that
is
so many fucking times in the game.
Yep. But then again, he literally is also quoting in the Gundam Fight
I
Battle
know what
Tournament
he's quoting,
rules
but
from of
fucking
his
he never stops saying
universe.
His whole entire like shtick is he does not give a single fuck about anything in that.
He really does. It's Domon, dude. Domon
It's
doesn't
like-
even give a fuck about the goddamn Gundam Fight Tournament. He's only doing so because, oh hey, his target is goddamn Kyoshi.
Like I believe if Setsuna went
Kyoji.
Trans Am mode, he'd be like, "Oh, that's cute," and then fucking she'd beat his ass anyway.
It's Domon to probably
Like, oh yes, Trans Am makes you faster, but God mode's broken. So what are you gonna do?
fucking hyper. The goddamn super modes are fucking
outrun
busted.
A homing fucking Hadouken that he shoots, the Kingdom Hearts one. How do you outrun that? It's homing. I guess like does it like work like a spirit bomb where it like fucking kills evil?
Nope.
No, it does. It just like is a fucking attack.
It is. It's more like the Kamehameha. Has the spirit bomb.
Jackass the game. Of course, there's a fucking Jackass game.
He seems to be really focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him.
This is the same book he's been reading for like the past 2 days.
Hey you. What are you doing back there? I hate having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave, and take her with you. Hey, I'm Byakuya. Remember you said don't be a woman who dominates weak men. Be a woman but dominated by strong men? I never said that. Well, actually, I thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. And take,
He's right for
and
this.
take a bath. You smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench ledges onto the entire room. Okay.
He's kind of a dick for that, won't lie.
He really dug into us there. Maybe it's in a bad
Oh
mood.
god, Jack 2 is a good game, but it's impossible to beat.
I'm sorry, what the fuck are you saying?
I said Jack 2 is a good game, but it's fucking impossible to beat. You did not beat it yet. I know you didn't.
I haven't beaten yet, but I also did get past the major part that was keeping me stuck.
The major part that's keeping me stuck is a fucking mission where you have to guide people, and they have a health bar, and they die pretty fast.
Oh, that's one. Oh, yeah, I hate. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean.
And like, no matter what you try, you feel like it's futile, even though you know there's a way to beat it, because it has to be beatable. It just feels very like you're fucking trying to smash a wall.
You
down.
honestly are going to have to use your Dark Jack powers for that.
I figured.
But
There's no reason not to use your Dark Jack powers in general, so...
the big thing is, if you don't have Dark Bomb or Dark Blast, you need to go correct that.
Yeah, that's probably why. I didn't have those two, I just had like the fucking normal stuff. And it would go out of my powers.
How, you stupid fuck nugget?
I don't know, man.
They're
Because
both...
guns seem to be cutting it pretty well, but not anymore.
Yeah, guns cut it until they don't. Again, this is not Jack 3 where the morph gun has 3 different... Every color, every eco core of the morph gun has 3 variants.
I still kind of like Jack 1 the most, even though it's just a fucking platformer.
Platformer collectathon.
It was just fun.
She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far. He must be really concerned about me. Huh?
She's got issues.
He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Oh, hey now, I don't really know. That's true. There's no way to know. But the distance between us hasn't changed at all. As soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works.
You want to know like a really weird thing that's getting apparently a remaster, but it's in the works.
Huh.
Sonic Heroes.
Oh, yeah, I honestly thought that was just a rumor.
It's like I think it's sort of a rumor, sort of not a rumor. I don't really mind it regardless. I kind of liked Heroes.
Well, one thing they could do
It's
for the...
just the repetitive part of Heroes, which you can't really fix that.
I mean, they could by changing it up a little bit more.
Kind of.
Honestly, it depends. Is it getting just a remaster or a complete rework?
Allegedly a rework, but this is also all rumor.
If it's getting a rework, if it's getting a rework, or you can change up a hell of a lot more than a remaster.
Yes.
Because after all, if it's getting a rework, you could one thing they could honestly do is shorten the overall length of the campaigns for all 4 teams. Because let's fucking face it, the amount of each of the teams is just goddamn absurd.
I hated the Chaotix, I'm gonna be honest with you.
They could make the Team Chaotix missions a little bit more, you know. Oh yeah.
Like, some people like Team Chaotix's missions. It was not me. I did not like them.
I didn't mind them, but goddamn, a lot of those missions really could have done with some kind of radar. Even a simpler version of the radar Knuckles
like
and
literally
Rouge use in goddamn
missions
fucking
for
SA2.
fucking Shadow the Hedgehog, I think.
What?
I think they were the groundwork for missions for Shadow the Hedgehog.
It wouldn't be too surprising. But let's face it, the real sticklers, everybody's Team Blasts.
Alright.
I mean, Team Sonic had the most basic one. It just does massive damage to everything on screen.
Fucking screen wipes. So.
What?
They were all just massive screen wipes.
Well, they were all massive
no.
screen wipes, but
Two
other
of
than
them.
Team Sonic, they also had additional effects. Team Sonic was just a
That's
screen wipe. Team Dark was a screen wipe plus recharge time. All enemies are inflicted with time stop chaos control until recharge gauge is emptied.
I had absolutely no idea that's what it did. That did.
Well, to be fair, you would also need to, you know, actually fully go to where other enemies are to realize, oh, they're just not doing anything. Team Rose is a screen wipe, but all characters level up on Ultimate on Team Attack.
Yeah.
And Team Chaotix converts all and is a screen wipe plus all destroyed enemies convert into ring boxes, which further reloads your thing. So you can literally, Team Chaotix can literally just under the right conditions, just endlessly spam their team attack.
Yes.
Which, goddamn, that made Robot Carnival so fucking easy.
It did. I just hated every mission they had because it was always just find some shit or do this stupid thing.
It was find some shit or go to some shit. Honestly, even you have to admit, for the find some shit missions, having a fucking even a simple radar like in SA2 for Knuckles and Rouge, that would help out a lot.
You know, funny thing is, there's a ROM hack that adds a radar.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
And it makes it really easy.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it did fix it.
Mm-hmm. Also, one thing I want, if it is a fucking relaunch, launch instead of rework instead of a straight remake, I fucking let Knuckles and Tails actually go super goddamn mode. They do have a super mode, a super form.
Yeah, I know,
when
it
using
was
the 7
dumb.
Chaos Emeralds, giving
They
them
go,
the
like,
super
in a bubble.
Yeah, giving them the super aura bubble was goddamn stupid.
It was just a way not to have to do super for all 3 characters.
Yep.
Which makes no sense, really.
Hell, we
'Cause it
do
wasn't
know
that
for a
hard.
fact that all the Hedgehog characters, plus Knuckles and Tails, have super forms.
I'm pretty sure everybody can have a super form.
Potentially, the only ones we know for sure that do are the goddamn Hedgehogs, and technically, and Blaze has her own variant.
Tom sent me a thing where, like, it's the face-off between Sonic and Blaze. And then she screams as she falls off the tower, and Sonic says, "Have a nice fall, you stupid bitch."
Uh-huh.
And I don't know if that's AI, but it's hilarious every time. I'll have to send it to you.
No thanks.
There might be a day where you understand. Maybe someday. Well, bye.
Young love.
Who would have ever guessed that you'd go go for someone like him?
Eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes it leads people off in the wrong direction.
Yeah, I really don't get the mastermind gets out of all this. To be honest with you.
I pretty sure. I already said I'm pretty sure the mastermind is Junko. I'm pretty sure she just gets off on this.
Maybe. I mean, you're right, but maybe.
Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. There's still time left in the day, so what to do?
Literally every Avatar game sucks ass, so I'm not even surprised that that one sucks ass. Last Airbender, I mean.
Wait, the new one?
Every game for Avatar The Last Airbender sucks. You cannot convince me otherwise.
I don't know. I haven't fucking played one.
I don't think it's a new game either. What was Digimon World Data Squad?
Oh! That one! That was one you get to fight the 7 Demon Lords in.
Code, I'm gonna be honest with you, you get to fight the 7 Demon Lords in most Digimon games, so...
Yeah, but it's the
not
ones...
very- not very high bar there.
Digimon World Data Squad is specifically focused on the Season 5. Saviors.
Self-cover.
Okay, so you take control of the Data Squad team members for Marcus, Thomas, and Yoshino.
I just know how much of a fucking, like, crapshoot it is for Digimon games, especially old ones, if they're good or not.
Each and every person has to do their job. That the cooperation of each player is true teamwork. That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. Oh, we gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive.
Shit. Yeah. Nobody said anything else. We're doing all. We are just hanging out with Hina like this whole time.
You wanna go for some?
You really made
For a
that
run
one
to
guy
relieve
happy.
To relieve some stress?
Hina and I went for a light run throughout the school. Hina and I grew closer today. Would you like to? Yes, I have one more donut I can give, and then I have to actually look for something else to give her. Quotation donut.
Have you ever played the Sly Cooper series?
Only the 4th one.
I'm not sure if that really works out for you or not. Like,
Not
it probably
really.
is the best one, gameplay-wise, maybe. Pretty good
Yeah, I mean,
games. I'd recommend them. Code,
This
how the fuck does
sucks.
Dragon Ball Sagas have a 4.1 out of 5?
Ask someone who's not me, and who
Dude,
was,
I
definitely.
think I tried to
who
get
was
you to play
defin-
Sagas.
Yeah, you tried to get me to play Saga so we could fight Brawly. Ollie, I
It was
asked about that,
awful.
and you told me that it was at the end of the fucking game, so I just know.
It was awful.
Yeah.
You're right to do that. Very smart.
What
Very
happened to her?
smart
She's
lad, not
way-
fucking
Seems
the
way
lad
more
not
depressed
doing
than
it.
usual. Hey, what's wrong?
Um,
Oh,
Then
well.
again, normally
I
me,
tried
I
to
was up to
convince
some
myself
bullshit
of
because,
it,
like,
but
I
I
remember
was
when I
told
tried
it wasn't
getting you to play Sonic the Hedgehog multiplayer, and you were like, nope.
Oh, yeah, 2006.
Yep.
I tried convincing myself that I was imagining it, but I totally wasn't imagining it. Imagining what?
I'm sick of
I
this.
got fat. I figured. I'm fat. I'm so fat. Fat from every angle. I hate this. I hate it.
Ultimate
I might as
Spider
well just accept
Venom
it
Edition.
and embrace my new big fatty fat
Ultimate Spider-Man
attitude.
Venom Edition.
What if I just keep getting fatter and fatter and it never stops?
I'm sick
I'm
of
so.
this.
I'll just get so
That's not how that works.
disgustedly morbidly obese, and then nobody will want to marry me. What makes me even more depressed is the ending, which makes me even more depressed, and I get even fatter, and eventually I can't even stand up on my own. And then I die, sad and alone, and nobody notices, and I finally lose the weight when my body starts to rot. I think you're worrying too much. Besides, as far as I can tell, you look exactly the same. You're just saying that. I'm a total chub monster. I'm a perfect circle. No, seriously, I'm not just saying that. Then I'm still hot. Well, I mean, yeah. Really? I still might make it out alive? Yeah. You'll make it. I'm sure you'll make it out alive. Thank God. Seriously, thank God.
Okay.
But I can't relax now. I'm gonna make an official statement as of right now. Howie actually, is on a diet. A diet.
You got
You
it.
what? I'm gonna get so thin, it'll scare the crap out of you. Oh, well, don't overdo it, okay?
Okay.
Don't try it and stop me. I made up my mind, and my willpower is rock hard. And now my resolve is even more rock hard.
You got it.
But besides that, it's time to get have time to on donuts.
Aren't both Budokai 3 and Budokai Tenkaichi 3 really good?
Yeah.
Because Budokai 3 is like the sides, side,
The Budokai
Fighting.
3 is
like an actual fighter.
the Budokai series. So Budokai 1, Budokai 2, Budokai 3, and Infinite World are the 2D side scroll, 2.5D side
Right.
scrolling fighting. I mean, all fucking goddamn fucking what the hell am I thinking? Soul Calibur 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Right. Like Tekken. I guess you could say that too.
Yeah, like Tekken. Kind of. I mean, the commands are a hell of a lot simpler than Tekken.
Yeah, Tekken's a game where you either are really
Every
good
limb
at
is its own button. Almost
yeah,
like before she was done
always
talking,
prefer Soul Calibur over Tekken.
Hina took off like a bat out of hell. I'm
bad
not
Soul
sure.
Calibur
I
isn't-
didn't really see in the Hina skill set. User part card has been updated based on your experience. Maximum skill points increase. Hey, look at you go.
I had no idea there was a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Dice Monsters game.
Yes, there is.
And a Capsule Monster. What the fuck is Capsule Monster? I
Oh,
remember that.
God.
The fuck is that shit?
The
Capsule Monster.
the fucking 4Kids exclusive miniseries.
Well, that can
anything
go
that
right
got
to the
added
hell
in-
it deserves to be in.
Yep.
I will not download that. I will not go anywhere near it.
Ding dong bing bong.
It sounds like a bad time.
Yep.
I remember I hated the Dice Masters game. Or Dice Monsters game. Thought it was very bad.
School announcement.
Alright, Code, tell me, should I fucking download Dirge Cerberus? Is it worth the play?
Yes.
Is it really?
It actually is a pretty fun game. It is a pretty fun third-person shooter in which you mostly control Vincent, with the exception of a single mission where you're just stealthing as 8 Sith. However,
however, there's a lot of shit that when they fucking brought it over, they nixed the entire multiplayer section, which has a lot of backstory for Deep Ground, and what the fuck they're doing before the start of the game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's not gonna be a fix to that, so it'll be fine, I guess. Why is Star Ocean till the end of time like on page 39 out of 40? Holy shit.
Gym immediately.
Or Xenosaga 1. Is this backwards? This is
Emergency!
backwards, yeah.
Oh,
Xenosaga's like a fucking
I'm sorry,
third
he's
big
telling us something different.
series.
So, and I wasn't paying attention.
The hell is Budokai 3 greatest hits? Is that like a...
It is literally just the greatest hits version, but the save data is completely different from Budokai 3.
Alright, well I don't care about carryover, so...
Yeah, Budokai
yes,
2 has
SpongeBob.
carryover data from Budokai 1, Budokai 3 has carryover data from Budokai 2, and Budokai Greatest Hits has carryover data from Budokai 3. Also, I think they did revamp a couple of things in between the Greatest Hits version and base Budokai 3. I don't
Like, you
really
probably
remember.
judge the shit out of me, but like, SpongeBob games are actually... Some of them are pretty fucking good. Platformers.
I'm not gonna bother wasting with the effort on judging you.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm just gonna fall under my default of all humans are shit pieces of garbage. Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? I really don't.
It's
like
a
the sound of
special
this.
edition of Devil May Cry 3 that has Virgil, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I have a
I
terrible
wonder
feeling
if
about
that's
this.
worth it. It's a hack for Tenkaichi 3. It says Japanese BGM.
Hmm.
I kind of like the Japanese fucking music there.
Oh,
I mean, it's not Bruce Faulkner. tracks,
Kyoko,
but,
did you
like,
hear the announcement
it's
just
still
now?
good.
Indeed.
Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any choice, right?
Right.
I can't imagine, and it would be. It's going to be good news, but if it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
Like,
So
you know
I'm
what's a
going on
reason
ahead.
why a lot of people don't like Kakarot is that it uses the Japanese tracks and not the Bruce Faulkner ones. I actually like the Japanese music. It's very fucking, like, fitting for
Yeah.
certain scenes.
Okay, we're just teleporting here. I don't care no more. Asking us to all together. Here are all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed. What might await us this time?
He keeps things interesting, that's for certain.
How is that funny? Can't you smell like a normal person once in a while?
Did you know
Like-
there was a sequel to Pod Racers?
Like how
Yeah.
the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
what the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this.
Which one of us is actually messed up?
Well, what's that supposed to mean?
Probably
Nothing
the
in
dude
particular,
sitting
just
in back.
just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill any.
Looks all the time.
I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I'm just admiring how you can live like that and still keep your sanity.
What
I'm
is
not
this?
in denial.
That reminds me. You remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come to help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me that there's no sign whatsoever of any possible rescue.
Well,
I'm gonna go get some more water and jump in the bathroom one more time.
Yeah, I can't blame you. You like talking a lot. Where is Armored Core Last Raven? Nope. Nope. Also not it. God damn it, where is Last Raven? Ah, there it is. Nine Breaker sucked. It was all fucking tutorial missions. It was awful. I think I have Silent Line's true analogs, right? Silent Line, true analog, yeah. Right there. Phantasma have Tyranno mod? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Ah, Phantasma was a really, really boring Armored Core game. It barely added any parts. Added a story. Story wasn't very good. Something though. Is this the fucking Initial D game that has like the
I'm
music?
back, bitches!
That's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. But there's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
The police suck!
On the contrary, the
All right.
mastermind
If
might...
you're not racing to Eurobeat and Initial D, what is the fucking point?
What the fuck?
I don't think.
Get
the
that
Eurobeat's
shit out of
real.
here! This is Initial D, damn it! Where the hell is the goddamn Eurobeat?
Oh no, it is there. It's just.
Oh.
Oh, they were mostly really just fucking drag racing. What the fuck?
Yeah,
What is this game?
the Delivery Boys Drag Race. That is Initial D, from my understanding. I don't know, I've never watched Initial D.
I know
On
a
the
lot of people trying to
contrary-
fucking buy the car
contrary.
that
The mastermind...
they buy like the Initial D car.
The mastermind may just be that powerful to take control of even the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but
I forgot he was a
Then-
character.
Then don't say it.
nope, gonna say it.
God damn it,
like
it's only
some
English
occult
menus. We'll
mystery.
fucking throw it right in the trash.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, I was just staring off into space, when all of a sudden I heard it.
Huh?
You
Village,
heard... You heard what?
A sound. I don't really know what it was. What was that kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it,
Could
it was like a construction site, I guess. It's a construction site. Oh, god damn it! Something just. Well, now I definitely actually know something because something just popped up from
Oh, there's
from
actually
this.
translated. Nice.
If only just because when I first found out about it, I thought it was kind of stupid. But yeah,
For
Probably is.
serious?
yeah. I mean, I could just be making that up, but I only just barely heard anything.
Then you definitely made it up. It must have been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours.
Say what? What you talking about, Toko?
Ah, yes, Drakengard, another depression game.
Oh yeah, very much so.
But then again, you know, to him, the creator,
Yoko Taro.
it's normal.
Well, not only that, but let's not forget, Drakengard's E ending eventually leads into the event, is the start point of the events that lead into Nier.
See, I know, like, a
He's
lot of people.
alright.
Oh, it's got really shitty
He's
combat.
alright.
I could deal with that.
What you heard wasn't the sound of construction,
But it
could have been an explosion.
Huh?
Or maybe a machine gun. That kind of sound. Sounds like a construction in a way.
What are you talking about?
What is this international X plus Lash mission for Final Fantasy X2?
There's a bunch of extra stuff that gets added into the international / last mission for 10-2. In fact,
some-
if you buy the 10-10-2 HD pack, it's got
Oh,
the
the-
international version instead of the US version. There's a bunch of added boss fights for 10-2.
So probably just get that then, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of, like, I'm narrating it.
Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, and I am fully puckered. It's a secret, it's a secret.
So, yeah, I'm gonna say it right now because I actually do actively remember this part because I thought it was stupid. But, what he heard was a failed rescue attempt, bitches!
And
Fine, then. Let's move on with what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh? But before that, do you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching teeth and losing all its shine and luster.
I'm
I
looking
think
at, like,
it
the
is
list of
probably
beats for
because
this
it's hoo-hum, boring everyday life.
and a
I'm
lot of
looking for
them
something with a
do
little
not
more
seem that,
stimulation.
like, let's say,
Something,
in my opinion.
something ripe with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today.
The next blockhead hasn't shut up yet, and I'm game bored!
Hey.
Doc decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Another set. Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us something, a mented thing to try and drive us all to murder?
Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore! No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't!
That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given there's things you don't want other people to know about you.
Say no investigating on my own and dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and
How's he
secrets
holding
are
that?
all contained in the envelopes I have right here.
He doesn't have thumbs.
I'm going to hand them out now.
No, he does have
So
thumbs.
take a
He doesn't have
second to
fingers.
Take a peek.
Well, either way, I don't think he could hold it.
Powerpuff Girls
I
logic.
think Drakengard 2 is considered bad, but I'll play it. It's fuck it.
I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I noticed the plot was written inside.
I've noticed a lot of people who like say certain games are bad are usually people who didn't play certain games.
And my entire body went ready. Don't forget, that's how I fucking ran. Dude, doing that is also how I.
Yeah.
Part of what motivated me to play goddamn DMC 2.
Right.
So do keep that.
Yeah.
So do keep that in mind. Maybe
But
they're
you-
not just talking out their ass.
Maybe they're right, maybe they're not. We don't know until we actually suffer.
Okay, I'm sorry. That's all, Makoto? That's what it is?
Well, he's not gonna kill someone over that.
Makoto went to bed until he was in the 5th grade. Fucking what? How? How did you find out about this? Everyone started talking all at once.
Boys, if someone isn't blackened by then,
All your deepest, darkest secrets will be deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world.
Maybe I'll
What
be.
world?
Maybe I'll roll a crew.
out at intersection in a fan stripe. After that speaking, smell the beans!
Wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
Makoto, yours isn't that bad. Especially given your situation. Fuck it, I would have just said, oh, you want to play that game? Hey, Mastermind? Alright, fuck it! I've had it up to here with ya. Fuck it!
Just kills everybody because he left the tip.
Oh, no, I would have just yelled it out. Fuck it! And then insert secret. Well, depending on secret, but the secret is like, yeah, okay, you did that. It's like,
Huh. So that's
I
what you
think
meant
one
by
of them is like
motivation?
they actually like
Yep,
betrayed
you got it.
something like
They're
this.
all pretty unpleasant. Trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather not have people know, but you never kill someone over something like that.
I don't know if
What'd
you
you
have more
say?
Monica.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one is going to murder for someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh no. Is that because, for better or worse, your memories are is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know, no matter what. So I assume you'd all be the same, which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motivation. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, in 24 hours I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel better, a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed, fare not well. With an almost convincing depressed, dejected action on his face.
When they do kill each other, he should be like just the biggest dick about it.
Monokuma receded to the gym steps.
So,
I don't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet with this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing, but it's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone! I have a brilliant idea! Why don't we all just confess the secret? It's in these envelopes right here and now! I would have fucking done that!
Yeah, you think they do that? I'm gonna be honest with you.
Dude, at this point, I really would have just been, okay, fuck it. You want to play that game?
That'd be like one of the most
Fine.
like
I'll
most
take-
trust moves ever.
Yeah,
right
I
there.
will fucking take, yeah, fucking judge me on this one, guy. Judge me as much as you want on this one, guys, but fuck it.
But I think there's someone with like a really, really bad one. I know.
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is,
I don't want to hear your stupid story.
what?
Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
as for
Me neither. Not because it's unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh.
Well, it's just the human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come
It's
on,
okay, just a
come
little
on.
bit. Come on.
I like how he's
As
like an
I
innocent hamster, but
said-
a super hamster.
Here
Come
we
on.
go.
Come on. I said I don't want to talk about it, you bag of lard. Yeah.
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry, I
sorry.
really don't want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe we can talk about it later. After I try my best to become stronger, I can tell everyone.
I
If you
see.
don't wanna
You
talk-
put dot hack and it like fucking gets every ROM hack in existence. That's cool. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, whatever.
You're probably gonna have to put hack GU.
I know. I gotta put it in words. It's dumb.
That is
And even then, it didn't work.
Dumbass.
God damn it.
If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
Yeah,
I got it. I'll
if
pop
everybody
that
is this
slash
much against it,
get
even
that
if
one
my
wrong.
bro's the one who suggested it, then I gotta say no. Well then, that's okay then. Either way, it's just a few secrets. I'm sure nobody will kill it. No, it's nothing. I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. A secret so
Oh,
bad
fuck
you
off.
kill someone to keep
Literally,
it.
I can't find any of that.
Nobody's got
That's-
something like that, right?
Okay, I'll stop with the secret talk. But each of us have 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're going to die because of it. So, don't do anything hasty.
The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more.
Oh, sorry. I know it's going to be tough, but ding dong, bing dong.
This search is so stupid. It's like, oh hey, it doesn't know what SMT is, but Shimigami Tensei.
You're
Oh,
probably
wow.
gonna have to spell it out,
10
dude.
p.m.
I
As
didn't.
such, soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then.
I
That's
understand.
him already, huh? Alright, okay, let's call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow.
I was left with an anxiety I couldn't shake, but we left things as they were and left things as they lie. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets
I'm
or
sorry, there was
memories you
a
don't want
fucking
anyone to
Shinigami
know
Tensei
about.
snowboard kids.
Yep, there's a lot of weird ones out there. Way to connect to the outside
Really?
world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone in the world would kill over stuff like that.
My
At least
guy,
that's what I
you
thought.
wet the bed. That is like your whole thing. You don't give a fuck about this.
Yeah. I was that was mine, and I was in your shoes, I would have literally just shouted out right in front of Monokuma, just like there. Do with that what you
He
will,
doesn't
world.
care.
At this point, I am like I am just fucking over it.
Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today.
I fell asleep.
Huh.
What I didn't know what
Shinigami Tensei
is
3
that
was
even
called
then
Shinigami
a
Tensei
tragedy
Lucifer's
was
Fault.
taking place.
Interesting.
Monokuma Theater. No,
Demon
the Monokuma Theater keeps on getting filled out, and now there's a goddamn gun, but the Monokuma reflection is gone.
Hey, do you have a sec? Nope, it's back. I want to confide in you. It's about
Phone's phone.
the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active. I mean, for example, the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and oh yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there's a ton of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone who can kill someone in the heat of a moment,
This part
but
one.
surprisingly few people can do it with a calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action, it's way harder than letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation. Resolve. So maybe you're wondering what's the point that I'm trying to make.
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Morning. Good morning.
They'll win just because they're dumb kids.
Good morning!
Ah! Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you don't disappoint. What are you doing here?
Yeah?
I wanted to spice things up,
You
so instead
blew the fuck out
of
your
a
mic
school
on the
announcement,
internet.
I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. You're what? Are you sure you should be acting this like that?
Reputation.
I mean, even though something
God
happened to
hand.
one of your buddy classmates, what?
Say what?
Whoa, your face all blue. Like something on the verge, like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and for you to find out. Good luck!
He's just a dick.
Something happened to someone. Was it?
No, it can't be. There's no way someone would.
But what if? No. What ifs are pointless even now when. The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall.
Makoto.
Are you okay?
Hey,
Did Monokuma talk to you too?
Hiro, Hina, Sakura,
And Byakuya? You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? I turned on auto on accident. Either they already took off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again?
Hey,
Murder?
blackmail, you dumbass.
After hearing what Monokuma said, the worst possibility forced its way to my mind. Did everything I had to drive that thought away. So, if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because what happened yesterday?
It can't be. That can't be. It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories.
Just stolen memories? Don't be too sure of that. Clearly someone felt that was way more important than that. Huh? To judge someone's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Why didn't you say so? Didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Didn't you already figure it out? This isn't a co-op game, it's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already.
There's something wrong with him. For serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That is not important. What matters most right now is that we find out.
That's
She's
fine.
right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Good lord.
I don't know why specifically I came back here. I just did.
I want to say this one's slightly more difficult, and you're not going to be able to get it on the first screen. I mean, obviously you're going to get it, but you're not going to, like...
I mean, obviously it's going to get more and more difficult as the game continues to go on and on.
You'd
and on.
hope, right? And Jack X Combat Racing, that's a good thing.
That is a fun game.
Honestly, one of my favorite, like, racers ever.
Yep.
Even though it's a fucking brutal game.
Oh, it is a goddamn brutal game. But the most disappointing part about it is the PS4 port took off 90% of all the multiplayer crap. But then again, a lot of the multiplayer crap was also specifically
really dumb that they did
online
that.
too.
Honestly.
So it becomes even more fucked up when you think about it.
They could have made online multiplayer for that too, which is dumb. They just didn't do it for whatever reason.
Pretty sure I actually need to head over to the gym. Cool.
Well, it's a game I'm pretty sure both of us haven't played that's considered like a classic. Wild Arms.
The door's open, but aren't these supposed to be locked? Ding dong, bing bong.
Alright, that's
For this
Xenosaga episode 3.
investigation,
Not what I'm
I
looking for.
have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation.
It's all
Just
clear.
as I thought. Byakuya.
I
Judging
see.
from what he said, there can be no doubt a murder really taken place. Come on. And the locker rooms, they're suspicious, very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Suspicious. It seems like nobody's searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He's muttering to himself as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand to the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound.
I will say it
In that
kind of
moment,
looks
time
interesting.
seemed to
By that I
freeze.
mean Dirge of Cerberus. It looks interesting from the screenshots.
Oh yeah. What? I don't know I don't know how long it took me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did, a wild, almost primal scream escaped my mouth. I don't know, I think we can actually finish this chapter this stream.
You know, maybe.
Well, considering the fact that, you know, it took me goddamn 11 hours to finish chapter 1 the first time.
It did.
I tried to suppress my scream, but it was useless.
I'm honestly, like, I'm a little fucking surprised it took that long for us to do it.
It surged out of me like a water from a spring gushing out from the ground. Yakuya, on the
God
other
damn
hand,
it, I saved Drakengard in the GBA folder.
Very strange.
most unusual,
Yeah.
don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching. And on this phone, in front of a TV screen.
I see.
It's really just your human
Chihiro's corpse
limitations
has
that'll
been
make it so to
suspended
play this
somehow.
longer or not.
And there's something written in the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone? No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree?
Killed her. How could it not be brutal?
No, that's not my point. The murder is far too bizarre for for an everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Saku, oh yeah, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost like it's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you?
What?
You know what I think was like the funniest part about you playing DMC2? As soon as you started it, you knew.
Yeah.
You just knew. You were like, oh no.
Yeah.
I've done this to myself.
Well, not as soon as I started playing. As soon as I was able to, not too long after I first took control of Dante. Definitely by the time of the first encounter, I was like, oh, I did this to myself.
Oh yeah, the first encounter was fucking trash. It was like those cage skeleton things.
I was still really too confused to understand
What the
he
hell were
was trying to
those?
say. Before I could even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
Hey, I heard a scream. Did something happen? Ah! Chihiro!
Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been
Hey,
discovered.
bright side is they can't pin it on
After
you
a
this time.
certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Yep. What the hell was that?
What?
Right, you were unconscious during Sakuya's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when
Okay,
3 or
I
more
figured out
people
the
discover
problem.
a
You were
body, an
turned down
announcement.
incredibly low on my end.
Huh?
You were like turned down really low on my end. I was like, why can't I hear you?
When 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved.
Proceed barely?
The body discovery announcement, the Chihiro really is
Naturally.
dead.
I think it's
Yes.
so that like if you get caught there, you
Before you start screaming your head off, go around everyone up. It looks seems another game is about to begin. Another game of life or death to uncover a killer.
he's just so nonchalant and doesn't give a fuck.
As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time had passed at all. It seems like my sense of time had just.
By the way,
taken
he's
the
also a
reins
very
of
popular character.
Who?
Like Byakuya.
Of course he
Not
is.
sure if you figured that one.
Of course he is.
Yep.
Apparently, just about everyone in this game, in Danganronpa 1, prefers briefs over boxers.
Uh-huh.
When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
You know Dragon Quest is
Damn!
called Dragon.
I couldn't keep her safe! So there was another victim!
Which means we are now in the same position once again.
Fuck, man! What the fuck is this?
This is a dream. This is a dream! It's all a dream! In fact, I haven't even been born yet! I don't have any memory of ever being alive! Shut up.
Hey.
Hey, look at that wall. Are those letters on the wall?
Didn't they tell you to not a girl?
The word bloodlust is written on the wall.
So-
in blood.
I don't think
Why does
it's
it say
a kind
blood?
of dying.
Oh, I remember why.
I don't
Never
think
mind.
it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange.
But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't that sound kind of familiar?
And the scene, each kind of the word bloodlust was written in the victim's own blood.
they're like a ghost attack. They're like a ghost attacking it, and suddenly then slipping away before the police can catch up with them. And the nickname him the mysterious. The internet gave this to this mysterious serial killer. Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend who grisly attacks.
Oh yeah, you're gonna like Toko in this chapter a lot.
Oh yeah, Toko does a thing, doesn't she?
Oh, it's more than a thing. It's like a
Attacks.
lot.
Attacks were all famous across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that?
Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack.
The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going as far as to write bloodlust on the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity.
I can't even imagine the worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer.
What is it now? Toko!
You know what's pointing the entrance to the girls' locker room? Toko's the last arrive, and now she's just standing there.
No. Why? Why?
The thud.
She fainted. That does not sound good. Toko!
He runs his over to the cloud's Toko and started to shake her awake.
Toko, are you alright? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remembered when she said she faints. Every time she sees blood. Oh, so she's hemophobic. I imagine she does not want to watch too many horror films, son.
This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically, she passed out somewhere besides her room.
No, I don't think that. I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping like on purpose.
So since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count? Gotcha.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up!
As if she heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. And she literally jumped from where she was lying. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, hair changing her stance.
Damn,
as
you
she
messed your
did.
mic up hardcore with all the yelling.
In no time flat, she was just standing up, ignoring the laws of physical contortion she had to go through. Her motions were totally haphazard. Huh? What?
Sorry about that. I was just in shock, you know. It happens, right?
Was I the only one?
Toko, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Whoa! Is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
The world? How does the back and the front, the top and the up and in and the bottom? See, you have truth. Nothing a web of lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem very strangely vacant.
It might be best if we take her back to her room for a while, for the time being.
I don't mind taking her, but could someone else help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, can you help me? What? She told me to ignore me.
Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. And I assume that nobody has a problem with leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again.
Hold on a sec. Rushing to an investigation.
The mastermind is beyond that. After what happened last time, you surely realize that there's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Is that right, Monokuma?
Rain is rain! But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because
That's how graduation works.
then this happened again. Is that what you're saying? Another one of us killed the harassment. What is it? What? Did I figure out? You guys got no balls, you know that? There's nothing wrong there. Is down there, is there? Well, I'll let you pray. I don't mind if you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right?
I sure did, chum. Let me present the mono to the file. I know you how much you look forward to it.
See
So
ya
please do
later.
Here, did we copy best on this investigation?
No
We
way.
gotta do another investigation. Examining the corpse of our friend, having to suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I can get out of here.
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Just accept it already. After all, the blood is a liquid. A dead body is a simple object.
You're very enthusiastic about this, aren't you? Are you not?
Naturally.
How can I be? We don't have to unmask if we don't unmask the culprit, we'll die.
That's true, but to jump into it so soon.
What do you want to die? Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space. A dead body is an object. Here wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat them into you.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth to what Byakuya said. Kyoko! If we don't solve this mystery and find our killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
That's
then
right.
unless we do something, more victims are going to start piling up. Forget more victims! If we mess this up, we're all dead meat!
Hey!
Hold on! If that's your worry, then you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember a rule like that. I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life here would be over, right?
The rule has been added to regulations, baby.
So in that case, why not limit it to one person?
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just won't be. Would totally murder that possibility.
Punishment
Farewell
is
for
waiting
now.
for you.
I'll catch you guys on at the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Which definitely isn't good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You
need to shut the fuck up!
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop off Toko to outer room. Nice, I'm getting dropped off.
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around. We must begin our investigation towards Squid. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro, then we will quickly follow her to the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. First of all, I better check the Monokuma file to see what exactly is going on. The victim was Chihiro Fukusaki. The time of death was estimated around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death seems to be a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, there's no point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Monokuma file 2 has been added to your truth book. Hey, Makoto, do you have a sec? Huh? Do you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. So, what do you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve the Sayaka case.
No, I
Oops.
just...
Stop.
You seem to have a limited use, so which is why I have chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation.
So you want me to investigate with you, to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing alone.
I don't really know what happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one.
Yeah, you just messed up your mic. It's cutting out constantly for me, but that might just be on my end. I
That
don't know.
might just be on your end.
Or it might just be not right, like talking loud enough.
Mm. Then again, the
Oh.
Byakuya voice is a bit quieter. So admittedly, I might have to readjust my mics, right? Because it
Not
just
much
might
you
not
can
be
do about
picking it up. But what the fuck do I know? The word bloodlust is written on the wall. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust.
Yeah, I won't lie. I think if the real Genocide Jack wasn't here, they'd be fucked.
Poster's got some blood on it. Must have happened during the murder.
Because like that
Fresh blood
immediately
stain on
gets
the
rid of the
carpet.
Genocide
Must
Jack
have sprouted during the murder.
as a suspect.
There's a dumbbell on the floor and there's a blood stain. Hey, there's a blood stain on the dumbbell. The Murkuma said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell is actually? Does that mean this dumbbell is actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I can imagine it had been anything else. Locker room dumbbell is added to the treat section bullet of the handbook.
Hey, bright side, now no one will know that fucking Nagi feeds the bed.
Oh right, I forgot to check the body.
You think like Monokuma would just push it all out anyway? Like, fuck you guys.
Again, Mokuma is obsessed with the feeling of despair. And
Yeah, I know,
what's
it's
better
really
than
good.
crushing a person's hope at the last possible moment for that? I feel the life draining out of my body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very
But the more I look at it, the more it seems strange. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, yeah. Well, but
What?
we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you were trying to say? I wonder about that. She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She felt pride going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard, like she can't even hear us. If you have time to talk, you have time to start investigating. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. She was very late, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. Well, I think she came here on her own by choice. What makes you say that? She'd been talking a lot about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she have really been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Hey, now or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However,
Perhaps, but it's still difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed the support of others. I'm already this close to the end of the chapter. I kind of want to go through with it, but I do have things I gotta get up for in the morning. So if it gets to 2:30 and I'm not done, I'm stopping there.
I think you got this. Well, maybe.
So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but she would have come.
Do you mean like finishing? Keep going, but like I'm gonna talk. Do you mean finishing the case,
Yeah.
or just like getting the trial?
I mean finishing the case.
Yeah, that's not possible. Trials can be long.
That's true. They usually are.
So I think
But
a
that she
better
would
goal
have
would be try to at least get to the trial.
to someone. with someone else? It's a possibility, I think. Sakura's account had been added to the truth section bullets. Okay.
Just we can't go on any tangents. You gotta like, you know.
Hold on, we still have more to check here. What more is there to check, goddammit? Oh, wait.
I think blue is important, right?
Blue is things I can check.
Very strange. What?
Jude had a real complex about being weak.
You mean Chihiro talk?
You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger.
Yeah, I do remember she said something that more than once.
Sure did. I guess that explains the trip down here.
But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, yeah, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong.
I don't know, man. I haven't really been through a lot of that stuff.
Cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help but wonder what it might be.
I believe it's about time for us to move on.
Huh? Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect in this case.
That's true, but
Let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. So this is our next location.
is this place relevant, related to the investigation?
Figure it out yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right?
Couple coins. More coins.
What?
Do you have an issue with that? If so, maybe you should take it up with Monokuma.
He said that as quickly and as sharply as he clapped his hands together.
Did you?
You called for me? Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yeah.
Yes, the card reader has been all designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. Facts, you can, and only answer to the corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbooks.
And it's impossible for two people in the row to go through while the door is unlocked, right?
Unbelievable.
If there was some sort of erratic terrorist on the prowl, the silly mounted Gatling gun would initiate a switch cheese slaughter.
I can't believe I didn't think the gun did anything.
And the school regulation prohibits anyone from lending someone else their handbook, right? Correct?
Of
Correct.
course.
Correct. Currently correct. So then, that means only girls can go into the girls' locker room, and only boys can go into the boys' locker room. In other words, Hiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means hey Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me. Allow me to
tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So in
I said
other
the killer
words,
must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such
Good, I know
ignorance.
you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay close attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you this entire time. Loaning your book to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's
Whatever
is
the fuck
perfectly
you
fine.
say.
I expect nothing else from the prodigal son of the noble Kagami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole of the regulations.
Knowing you, I bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
Yeah, you treat me like a beauty appetizer instead of full main course that I am. Now, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it. Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but
In order to borrow someone else's would have to loan it, so
so sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Miyaki and get your poop together. Perhaps I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure the rest out for your damn self.
That's
well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties. I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? I'll help you understand what's going on. Card reader. We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for here? I'm gonna have to figure it out myself. It's an e-handbook? No, wait, there are 3 of them. But what are they doing here? So you figured it out then? Huh? Did you know that these were their Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems that there's a system in place to where the handbooks of the dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these 3 handbooks belong to Leon, Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on when I did. Sayaka Maizuno. You're right, this is
Look at it
Sayaka's
now.
handbook. Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. Wow. I see. Yeah, now I understand. Main hall e-handbooks were added to the Truth Bullet section.
what?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Was it broken? Whose was it? The other handbooks. The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pelted with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You were there, Nagi. You don't need to recap it.
You're right. It wouldn't be a surprise for the handbook to break it doing that kind of assault.
Hey, hey! What?
The handbook is essential to students' life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's
That
no
looks
way
supposed
it
to be
would break that
indestructible.
easily. But it did.
That's
I do.
impossible!
It wouldn't break easily. It wouldn't frickin' break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof to up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with. It wouldn't do crap.
Oh, but even my handbook does have one singular weak point. It does.
I can't
It's
hear
secret.
you.
I wouldn't tell you if I don't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it without realizing what its weakness was, right?
Hard to say. You know, I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be?
Someone's borrowing Leon's. It's got to be one of our two idiots. Leaving the question in the air, Monokuma disappeared. Just what happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact it won't turn on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. Think so? Either way, something about this still bothers me. Broken e-handbook. Okay, that should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Not quite. What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I wanted to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think, you truly believe Genocide Jack's the one who killed Chihiro?
Don't make
Absolutely,
me
I
repeat
have
myself.
no doubt Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. The murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A mysterious villain who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. Like a ghost attack.
You know what? I'm actually feeling kind of done.
You sound kind of done.
I still have to go fucking deal with my DMO dailies, which counts
That's
as
a
an
good one.
event.
That's a good
Oh, and I'm kind of fucking annoyed
one.
because I know at some point they're adding fucking Shoutmon Cross 7 Superior mode.
Did you know they kind of ripped off Shoutmon for the newest Pokemon game?
Huh.
Yeah, the alligator, like I forgot its name, but like the alligator out of the starters, its final evolution literally has a mic and it shoots a fire V out of the mic.
Wow, they really did rip off Shoutmon and. But Asher, why the fuck would you even think I have any clue as to what the newest starters are even look like?
I know, but still, it's so fucking funny.
Oh, and they're doing a jumping event that's giving out Mega Darkness Bogramon.
You act like anyone watching is gonna do it. And I for sure won't hear that.
Yeah, even though he's one of the few triple S viruses that you can get right now.
You want me to play an MMO? You start at 14.
Yeah, I know that.
Until then,
I'm only bringing it up because I know a lot of people have been clamoring for it. So who the fuck knows, this one might be available to all players. Because the last jumping event, the jumping event Digimon was locked to the new ones, but everyone could get the jumping event equipment items.
I don't know, the last one kind of showed how much of a bastard the player base is.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Literally gatekeeping. It's awful.
To be fair, there's not really much of a point of trying to gatekeep when legit everyone is.
I'm just surprised they weren't able to, like, get the hit first, honestly. That would have to, like, you'd have multiple people watching.
Again, because those were raid Digimons, it's not, oh, we need to get first hit. It's, oh, we just need to actually hit it once.
Oh yeah. So,
The solution to that is to kite
to kill it.
the raid into a place where it can't be interacted with by anybody else.
And there's also like the fact that, like, I'm pretty sure stuff like Omegamon X can insta-kill those early raids. It's really evil.
Which, by the way, that's part of the daily shit in DMO I was talking about.
Bummer.
But hey, I am entering the 80%. I'm at the 80% done with the quest line.
That's good.
The issue is, oh hey, part of what I have to get has a 50-50 of being the item I need, which I can only get one box a day that has that 50-50. Or it's going to be a cracked egg that is only worth like a single bit in return.
So my question is, are you going to keep going until 2:30, or are you going to stop after this conversation?
I think I'm going to stop after this conversation, but I'm not 100% for sure.
I can't blame you if you do.
They're like a ghost attacking people, slipping
It is
away
2
before
a.m.
police can
now.
catch them. With a nickname like... And what that nickname... And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer, Genocide Jack? They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's got to be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be the demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder, but words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I have no doubt Genocide Jack is in... Look up this case. Okay, that conversation line is done. There are only two things that I can interact with. Unless he has more dialogue than this after that.
I like how you're already like dreading the dialogue.
Don't make me repeat.
Yep, and I have a bias to believe that, I assure you. Basis to believe that Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Probably
Evidence
should
that
turn
Genocide
it
Jack is the one who killed Chihiro.
on music.
Evidence that does something like that, really? Ah, you two! Big trouble! Need your help!
I don't have
We're
time
busy.
to
Leave
play
us
with you.
alone. But it's an emergency, an emergency! Come on, please, you gotta help me! This is seriously an emergency, please, you gotta help me! Just calm down, okay? Hina? But it's an emergency! An emergency, what happened? Something's wrong with Toko, she's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very
I think you already-
strange.
Toko, I
already put the
admit,
twist, that's how
I'm
it goes.
interested. I suppose I can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay. The game said it for me. I ain't gonna bother with it. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it. Okay, come on. Let's hurry. Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
Looks like she headed up to the dorms, to Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Too far.
Like you
Still
literally
go inside.
3
Some
dead
kind of
people.
emergency. Too far. You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency? Well, after what happened in the girls' locker, we left Toko into her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing. When we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff.
That's fine.
We should try to talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Ding dong. Holy crap! You are negativity poured out from behind the door. Listen now. I gasped. I mean,
What?
what?
Oh,
Oh,
nothing.
voiced.
It's just that Hina was really worried about you, pulling yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Wow, not even bothering to hide it. Just straight up told us she's Genocide Jack. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang the in a little while ago. I'll try
drive out the killer. I'll drive out the murderous fiend. Make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her alone at the door. There alone, so I tried to burst down her door, but it felt like something was holding on the other side. I couldn't even budge it.
No, I mean the genocide jack didn't come out. They just like say it was Toko and she died. And then they all die.
Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack has really murdered Chihiro? Why is Toko so scared?
But
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Is there anyone who might be able to persuade her? This seems like a good place to stop.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a whole minute.
Alright, I'm gonna say it one more time and then I will end the stream.
Just double saving just in case.
You know me.
Can't blame you. Like if I did that, I would not.